Alright, everyone. How's it going? How you doing, Carcinogen? Are you ready for more space adventures? I am. Hopefully our colonists will be too. We can only hope. But we're not yet. We still need to get everything up and running. That's very true. They die the way they lived. With no oxygen. Wait a second. Alright, so that's good. Alright, prepped and ready. Alright, so we're building an arcology, like, immediately. Oh, that's right, we're out of electronics, and it's a problem. Do we have any electronics on the way? Because everything's starting to shut down. Oh, that's right, we have to get through 4 days of no power. Yikes. Or 4 days of, if something stays off for a day, it stays off forever. Right? It stays off until it's over. Are you missing context? Oh wait, you're just missing a stream? Because you're sleeping? Oh my goodness, you were sleeping? Yeah, we died. Last stream died. Last stream it didn't make it. Alright, so we need to get this fixed. We need to get this fixed, but we need drones. We have drones. We've got drone controllers. You're in control of this sector. Where's my other drone controller? You're here. Let's get over here. Oh, we have no concrete. I see. Okay. It still fits all spaces we really care about. It's okay if this one doesn't get anything right now. It's not even plugged in. So, we are in a dilemma. We need to send a rocket. We don't have a lot of money. We have enough money. I think we're literally just going to send purely electronic. I we should send some machine parts as well. Alright, so we're going to launch that. Get that over here. The sooner we get it, the better. But it does take 3 times as long as it normally does for us to get the stuff, so I have a feeling everything's going to be completely locked down by the cold wave, and nothing will be able to turn back on until that's over. And that includes these drone controls. We'll do what we can, but not going to be so good. Don't even think you saw the start of Colony 2? Well, Colony 1 finished with us fully terraforming and everything, and things were great and amazing, Dalka. But then, we played at a rip-roaring 650%, and we failed. So, naturally, this run we need to play at 750%, because an extra 100% difficulty would clearly fix the problem, right? Oh my goodness, here we go. We did fail the first, trying to beat us. That's fine. We'll live. Kind of funny, they get the first people on Mars, but they don't have any food yet. They'll probably beat us on that too. We have to wait 4.5 days until anything actually turns on and we're actually able to do anything here. Perfect, that's literally what we needed. So this is the Subsurface Heaters that we just unlocked. So with Subsurface Heaters, we can negate this nonsense. Which I think is, what, an infrastructure thing? It is. Ooh, takes machine parts. It's awkward. And it doesn't have a huge area. It only will consume 200% more power in cold areas. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. What is a crucial I feel like this is like a non-negotiable space that needs to be warm. We can only pick one. One space that is a non-negotiable must keep toasty warm. Maybe it's here. Where we keep fuel production and stuff online. You don't care, you're still producing basic power, so that's good. It's not like you can just weather the... Yeah, we can just weather the... We can weather the cold front. But we're going to need this because we have Where are we? Don't panic. Here we are. It doesn't show us our location. But our location is highest probability of meteor strikes, highest probability of dust storms, highest probability of twisters, and highest probability of cold waves. So this is not going to be rare. This is going to become moderately common. So if we could actually get this in a spot where it's useful, honestly, here might be the best spot. We don't really need fuel to be always up and online, but if we can have concrete always going, and we can have the power dome always functioning, seems like a pretty good spot for us. Consumes power and water. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Hey, how's it going, Sky? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Goodness. Otherwise, we can stick, like, we'll probably want, like, another one here. There's just so many parts. What's needed for maintenance on this thing? Just metals. Okay, good. Thank goodness. It's just metals. Phew. Could have been bad. So I think we'll just slam this thing here. They'll be able to get the metal. We've got all the metal we need. We don't have the parts. Oh yeah, we've got parts. Nice. Alright, so we can get this on. And this will at least stop these from... Because if this freeze gets to 100%, we then have to wait until the cold front's over before we'll ever be able to turn it back on. Not enough water. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because you don't have enough power. Because we're extremely underpowered here. You guys get me some power, please? Turn that off. Concrete I kind of want to leave on. Does look like this turned on for a second. Because these aren't, you don't have the cold freezing to staying frozen forever effect on them anymore. Although, unfortunately, I think this thing will. Nope, we got it turned on, so we're good there. Yeah, it's not going to function. So we turn this off. What do we not need that's consuming power right now? Just turn off this whole dome. Boop. Go away, dome. We'll turn this off. Turn this off. Turn that off. There we go. Took a minute. I got the button. We're okay. Alright, we're down 22 power right now. This is grunt. There we go. Saved it. So we can at least constantly get some more concrete and keep things up and running while we're waiting for our drop pod here. Are these things functional? They are. Perfect. Those things real quick here. You want to take that concrete where it belongs, little guy? Yeah, you do. Boop. Alright, let's get this thing built. There you go. Landing pad. Alright. Got it. Lurks? Alright. Thanks, Zell. Enjoy the lurks. Oh my goodness, look at all the parts and pieces we just got. Nice. And this also gives us a little bit of metal. Which is nice. Just 5 little metals. It's good. That's what we need. Alright, so now power's going to be a problem at night. That's just going to be consistent. That should be fine. The arcology is built. Excellent. Oh my goodness. We have an arcology. Yes. This building doesn't work when the dome is turned off. Yep, that makes sense. Is going to still need its maintenance cost, though, which does... That's unfortunate. Once this cold wave's over and we have money, we can bring people over from Earth. We do need to get this. We do need to get Apollo or Hera back to Earth. Neither of them have any. That's gonna be a problem. I'll just start scanning away from us here, I guess. Sector, low water. They're going for produce food. Yet that makes sense. They're doing that, and it's perfectly fine that they're doing that. Because if they weren't, I'd be concerned. Okay, because they now have people. It'd be really awkward otherwise. So we got a trade spot we could do if we wanted. More importantly, we'll just get these back down. I do want to mine this out at some point, so we're gonna need to get like a tiny dome or something over here for this. I don't know exactly how you want to do it. Yeah, we got a Greek god theme. The one before it that failed was a Greek Titan theme. Didn't work out so well. Kind of fell apart. Zelda and him liking things on hard levels. I mean, it's the struggle though. You get so much more longevity of a game from struggling, right? No, just me. Oh, okay. I don't know. If we didn't play on higher difficulties, I'd lose interest in the game significantly faster. So I find it pretty important that we get the option to really ramp up that difficulty and just go crazy. Also, Greek myths are weird. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, that's how it is. Why is Atlas holding up the heavens? So Atlas, so the Titan Atlas is holding up his father, Oranos, and pushing his father, Oranos, from his father's wife, Gaia, Earth. So Atlas's job is literally to keep his parents separate. Right? As you said earlier, weird, right? No, because there'd be big problems if his mom and dad got together again. So they need to be kept separate. Ooh, we got the AI. That's really, really good. So Rover AI will actually let us go and tell you to automatically start roaming, and tell this guy to automatically start roaming as well. So this means he's going to start picking up all resources he can find and just dumping them off here. So this means we'll find some free polymers and a lot of metals are just going to slowly start being added into our overall stockpile. So this is really good. Also, it gave us an additional 4 capacity. Oh, whoa. It's like 16 capacity? What? Or 12 capacity. There it is, the drones. Yikes, it's a lot. It's great.
Resources are low.
He was sentenced by Zeus to holding up the heavens. Yep. It's not like he wants to, but he was forced to, yeah. Yeah. Exactly that. But being the sole being in charge of doing so, he has so much indirect power. He does, yeah. It's super important. Ooh, we don't have enough power here. This isn't good. It's not frozen yet. We'll be okay. We'll see though. Okay. This rover is prepped and ready to go, but also like really covered in dust. Make sure it doesn't get too dusty. Stop working. Alright, power's on, hopefully. None of these guys are actually freezing, which is what's interesting. They're all still functional. These ones are frozen solid. There's no coming back from this. We'll see. Starving Mars? Does this game star Matt Damon? No, it doesn't, Trizak. But, you know what it does star? Really crazy difficulty settings. That's what it's starring. That's for sure. We should probably just go and just make these when we can, so we just get free 15 probes, which would be really good. How you doing, Trizak? How's life been? We didn't actually line these up. Oof. Brutal. We'll have to fix that later. It's gonna mess with some viewers, I know. I know some people are like, but it's not in a line! Build it again, Zeldors. It's garbage. You can't have this. Unacceptable. Serious? Oh? Oh my. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, good heavens. I didn't know that was a thing. Amazing. Alright then. Alright, well, it's good to know. If that's the case, how many hexes does it go up to again? I missed it. 5 to 15 hexes. So we can better centrally locate these. At night, everything kind of just shuts down, unfortunately. Oh, that's like their billions level difficulty settings? Yeah. Although I didn't get even close to that difficulty setting when we were playing their billions last year. We didn't even get close to that level settings. Alright, we got low G engineering, which will allow us to make bigger domes. But that's okay, we don't need to make bigger domes. We want to make this. Go away. No! Get away from my water. Get away from my water. Go away. No! Don't you dare! Okay. Ah, we have a leak! We're only leaking O2, so it's fine. Oh, for goodness sakes. Gosh, dang it. We probably want one of these heat things here. Because if we have one here, we can then keep this from being frozen solid, right? Let's go a little... Oh, because the fact they fly around is so cute. Whee! Power is right now the biggest issue we're running into. Which, when the sun comes up, we do get a lot of power, but we don't have enough power. So we're gonna need to get some more solar panels online. All these are gonna break at the same time now. Luckily, we have a whole lot of metal, so that'll be solved fairly quickly here. But they're all gonna need maintenance at the same time. Power. Let's get a solar panel in here. And I guess we can get the Babby solar panels here too. Get all those in there. The thing is that because these require metal, we're gonna be fine. There's plenty of metal to be grabbed, and that's what our rover here is doing. Just ensuring it's just bringing back piles of 30 metal. So that's good. It's extra 2 power production versus 5. I'll kind of take it right now. We just need more power. Right, so here we go. So now this is going to be fine. I think we could just reduce this thing's surface area, yeah? We'll bring it down to 3. Does it tell us about how much water it needs? No. Still just says 1. Oh, it still uses the same amount of water. It just requires more power. Okay. We'll just put it on its lowest setting here. We just need these to be running, and that's it. That's all we need, is just to be able to run these. This will then keep this water tank operational, so we can actually use it, which will be nice. Wind generators? I'm thinking about it, but the thing is we don't have any way to produce machine parts at the moment. So until we actually get that, I kind of don't want to do wind turbines. Space Y is currently trading metal for concrete. Space Y, why would I want that? Come on, Space Y. Does the Blue Sun Corporation have anything for us? No. And does the Colony of China have anything for us? We send food, we get things. We don't have food production yet because we don't have people. But once we have people, we'll start popping that up. You're doing okay, but you've made the classic blunder of thinking you could eat goat cheese in a in a proportioned, inappropriate way. Yeah, I've made that mistake before. This package probably won't last a night. Yeah, the thing is that they package goat cheese in a way where it looks like you could just wrap it up and put it away after. But the thing is, you just empty the whole thing of goat cheese, right? That's just how it works, right? Alright, so we are producing enough power now. So we are running everything. So this is good. We can store more water if we wish. We don't need it right now. We've got pretty much everything we need for humans to show up. We're missing just concrete, concrete, and concrete. Perfect. So we're literally just waiting. It's just a waiting game with this concrete extractor and literally nothing else. So that's pretty good. Blue Sun, isn't that from Firefly? Is it? I feel bad if it is, because I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched Firefly. It was really good, though. But, I don't remember. Overstocking, what you can see. Yeah. You have enough power, but you just don't have any power generation at night. It's true. Now, Delka, that is a really good point. They went and got produced food. Good for them. So we got 0G turbines online, so now you make 33% more power from bladed stiffs, which is good. But, again, we need to have machine parts for that. Got a lot of polymers. Holy moly. I guess then again, we do need infinite polymers to get this thing done. Oh my goodness, we can make a fusion reactor next. So we have shuffled research. So we have fusion reactors that are now researchable. That's amazing. We need a lot of people before we can do it, though. Oh, we can get an artificial sun. Nice. Deep extraction. Actually, that'd be pretty good. Shuttles, better battery capacity. Constructions cost less metals and concrete. That's useful. Excluding domes, of course. Space elevators, smart homes, manufacturing electronics. Logi fungi. Martian born, don't take sanity hits. Specialized people, more applicants. Honestly, we might just need to get more money. we just need to go and do the more money one. I think this is just what we're going to do. Nuclear fusion is useful, but again, we need people here to do that, and they're going to be predominantly focused on food. We'll get this utility crops one next, just so we can get more efficient farming, hopefully. Battery optimization we can get down the line. Let's go ahead and get funding, and then we'll do battery optimization. And then we'll go ahead and we'll change out building. We're not going to be building anything like new, really. Realistically, we really shouldn't be building much else. We kind of just need to get to the point where we can have colonists arrive. We're out of the cold waves, so we can go ahead and turn these off now. Cold waves off, so we can cut those off. We can continue to produce water, so we might as well leave this off so we don't have to repair it. We should turn this on, though. We definitely want fuel production online. We'll leave these off. There's no need to do anything crazy. Drone load is heavy on who? On you? You only have 4 drones. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, that's right. We're making another concrete extractor down here, but we've used all the parts we were hoping to use for that. Ah, well, too little too late on that one. This concrete extractor doesn't have a good spot for storage, so we'll get a storage piece here, and we'll just get a concrete storage fort there.
Resources are low.
And that's fine, because then you can use that for things. Actually, you know what? We should probably not do that, and instead force it to be dropped off here, where it's within the range of this one, so they can grab it. Oh my goodness, these twisters, they're dangerously close. No, my goodness, dangerously close. You know, it may sound gross, but what would cheese/butter be made from human milk be like? Are people dissuaded from it since it would come from from a fellow human? I mean, I assume it would work, right? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea on that one, carcinogen. Human milk is apparently super sweet. Apparently it would never be produced, like mass produced. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can't imagine a company trying to mass produce human milk. I can only imagine how poorly that would go. Alright, we got a lot of water coming in. This is good. And our research for creative disposition is coming up. But I think we're actually just going to scoot that to the back here, behind a round of copyright. So I think that's what we're going to want to do. Let's try and get that copyright stuff done, just because that'll give us 2 billion, and we can go buy a rocket and stuff and do things, and that'll be useful. Can this thing get rid? Oh, it can't. I think we have another one that we can make, though. We do. So we'll just build a new one because we can't repair that one. That's awkward. The Blue Suns is a major mercenary company in the Mass Effect universe. Ah, there we go. There we go. Also, the Blue Sun Corporation is in Firefly. No way. Okay, so I'm assuming it's from Firefly then, and not... Oh, it is in Mass Effect. You're right. I do remember playing Mass Effect 2 and having the Blue Suns be the... I do remember that. But I'm assuming this would be after Firefly, just because it's for, you know, corporation-y things. I think we have a spare Stirling engine. We do. Let's get this spare Stirling engine. We'll, like, nestle it right here. Rumor of taking new milestone, first Martian-born. Yeah, there's no way we can catch up on that one. there's just nothing we can do on that. The Tranquil Garden 1. Honestly, this you know, it's just a big old power station. It can be named whatever it wants. Doesn't matter. Sci-fi writers need to pick a different color for their suns. Well, I mean, a blue sun is a very hot sun, right? Disassemble non-functioning items for resources. I mean, they'll all be useful eventually, and we get less resources for deconstructing them than when we construct them. So it's not really worth breaking it apart. But the biggest issue is we need to get this.
Sector scan.
Ooh, nice. More metals. Just keep picking them up, thank you. We need more anomalies, though. That's the disappointing thing, is there's like no anomalies around here for us to pick up. It's really what we need. Another vista, nice. Alright, so everything seems to be online. So we're prepped and ready for humans. We just need humans. We'll swap that over to turkeys. Water production. Yeah, everything's down until we get parts. Attention is needed. Deep dig. One of our scientists has just reanalyzed the search data and found traces of resource deposits you didn't know existed. The data seems correct, but your equipment wasn't calibrated to detect the sites. You congratulate your colleague on their discovery and decide the further course of action. In fact, you've discovered several new deposits near the colony. Non-archaeologist, astrogeologist, I can read. Correct the search patterns. Gain discount on deep scan tech. Pfft, no. Reveals deep water extraction and deep metal extraction tech. We can already see the deep metal extraction technology, so there's no point on that. Deep scan tech we don't care about. The deep water extraction will be nice eventually. Additional resources in all new deposits. We will take that. we'll make each new deposit better because we've already unlocked the vision of deep metal extraction tech. So that's perfectly fine. And we don't need deep water tech because we haven't found any deep water nodes other than this one here. These are just underground nodes, and we can take advantage of that. We don't need deep water nodes yet, so we haven't found any. Nice. So we'll do that. A treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder. So long as you know where to look. That's such a good quote. It's really good. I am a fan of it. But welcome, Skyphus. How are you doing today? The Plaid Sun Financial. Oh my goodness, what a name. Plaid Sun Financial. Oh my goodness. Okay, Trzek, I'm on board with this one. Plaid Sun Financial. But we've checked everything in the stars, right? Or I guess we've we've checked everything in the stars. Like, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's Trzek. We're thinking like, 3 centuries ahead of time on this one, but I'm telling you, that's a good one. It's like a startup from like some lumberjack, right? That turned like a lumberjack that went into like banking, and then it like suddenly took off and got huge. Oh my goodness, perfect. Literally perfect. Born in the wrong century we were. Yeah. That's so funny though. Alright, we can send this bad boy back to Earth. Alright. Where are you? You have robots? How dare you have robots? What? Okay, reattach to this thing then. Just don't be attached to this. Why are you not active? You're maxed. Ah, I see. Okay. I just don't want any drones being attached to anything as Apollo goes. So we'll go ahead and we'll send Apollo back. Apollo's job is to go bring back people. We need Apollo to bring back people, and then we'll need then we'll send another just a drop off, just a quick old emergency drop pod of machine parts and electronics, because we need them badly. Is this colony from yesterday? This is the second colony from yesterday, as the first colony from yesterday died immediately from a leak during a dust storm. We had a leak in a pipe, lost all of our oxygen, and it was 2 more days that they just had to hold their breath. And somehow our colonists just weren't up to the task of holding their breath for 2 days. Weird, right? Weaklings, truly. we recruited some of the worst of the worst. We must have. Okay, so we're going to start filling this guy up, and then we'll get that one going as well. There's not really much we can do on these drones here. Yeah, these just need parts. But yeah, we're going to need a new Stirling engine and the rest as well. Second hub is short of drones. Oh yeah, that's right. We did say that, didn't we? Only has 4. Ah, someone's got an eye out for what's going on. Alright, let's get them down there. How many are left? 3? These 3.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Let's get them down there. Oh. Stay on, please. We do want that one to be maxed. It's the most important one. But this one will start getting some pretty heavy load work. And if anything is in charge of maintenance in this area. We'll just leave it with a bunch of drones for the moment. What would we unlock? Lowers risks of developing flaws after a sanity break. This is good, but we don't have people here yet, so it's still not useful. We'll continue to let these kind of go as they go. Make decisions from there. An anomaly's been found, so you are automatically on it because you are on automatic analyzing of things. So get on it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you're bringing home even more metals. This thing's just scooping metal off of the surface. It's great. Oh, it's so good. Buildings aren't working to water extractors and fuel refinery. That's fine. Again, we just need parts for this, which will happen after this lands. So it makes it back to Earth. Once we get people here, we'll be able to start moving rare metals. And when we can start moving rare metals, we'll have this on lockdown. I think the remaining spots here are going to be... Yeah, we're going to need to get an electrics and a parts. China just got first Martian born. Yeah, there's still nothing I can do about that.
Just got into a pretty serious accident.
Gosh, dang it. Alright, we'll send this rover because this rover isn't urgent, isn't insanely important anymore. Where is the rover? It's right there. And this is you. Okay, good. Down here, please. He's only got 2 drones. Yikes. We're gonna have to change that. We'll probably put some more drones on him. Let's get him down there. And to think, one of the surviving Mars playthroughs that has been played might actually be canon events. If we ever get there IRL. I know, right? Kind of crazy to think. So when do you dig too deep and awaken the ice monsters? The Ice Warriors? We haven't done it yet? I'm not sure. Those are good questions, though. Alright, let's get these 2 little drones over here. Yeah, it's a heavy load to get this done, but that's okay. Fix her up, here we go. Nope, there we go. Good as new. Back in automated mode. Get over there. We probably should give him some more drones. You're in automated mode, but we'll have you come back at least over here so we can monitor it if anything else goes wrong. You assume if they're going to reference Firefly, they also reference Doctor Who? No idea. I mean, that's technically a different genre, right? It's a similar style, but it's a different genre. Firefly is a space western, right? Firefly is a space western. That's literally the best way to describe it. It's just a space western. I don't think anyone would describe Doctor Who as a space western. I just need more parts. Alright, we're just waiting for this bad boy to land. We'll be good to go. Who's really for some 2 cents horror stories? Uh-oh. Who's ready for 2 sentence horror stories? Oh no, carcinogen. Those things are terrifying, man. I swear, some of those are pretty crazy. We're gonna need another power dome if we're gonna be relying on solar like this. We're gonna need so much metal just to keep this stuff running, unfortunately. How much metal do we go through for maintenance? 2.4 per day. Nothing found in that sector.
Resources are low.
Okay. Come on now, little rocket. All right, we've got the money that we needed, so we can go back here. That rocket's coming in for passengers. Prefabs. What was it we wanted? Was it the Stirling engine? Oh no, that's right. We need to get we need to get factories. We're gonna have to get a cargo ship for that. There's no way we're gonna be able to send this on one of these little guys. They don't have the storage capacity. We'd have to get it on a new rocket. It's 3 billion. We actually don't even have the money for it. Alright, we can't even do it. That's fine. We don't really technically need them instant. Like, it's not super urgent. But we do need them. Let's go ahead and launch this. We might just have to send them in their own individual launch pods. We might have no options there. We'll see. They might just be in their own launch pods. We need to just get people over here first. So once we get Apollo to land, we'll have Apollo ferry people over here. We got magnet filtering, which is pretty good. So that's increased production by 50%, which is really good. It does require some polymers to set up, but then we'll just have more oxygen. And I've got, what, 2 oxygen storage? Yeah, 2 oxygen tanks. So we'll be pretty good to go once we have them. Going for a planetary anomaly. I literally can't afford to do these things. They're on easy mode. They're absolutely allowed to go and do all the things. We've already gotten our achievements and stuffs. Uh-oh. When they realized that I was immortal, I thought they would let me go. That was 1,500 years ago, and I'm still floating in space, wishing for my death. Oh my goodness. It's just one of those things. That's actually a really good point there, Carcinogen. When people are like, I wish I was immortal, it's like, okay. Enjoy most of eternity being unpleasant. Right? Like, if you should wish for, like, an exceptionally long life. Like, an astronomically long life, but not immortal. Right? Like, that's a huge mistake. Yeah, Carcinogen, yeah, like, that's exactly right, Snowmac. Carcinogen pretty much being like, well, here I am. This is me now. I grab the baby monitor and hear my wife singing to our daughter. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I turn white as I hear the front door open. My wife gets home. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that'd be terrifying too. Holy smokes. These 2 sentence horror stories are, like, you said there's like a whole Reddit of these, right? You'd never wished for immortality, since knowing that all of your friends and family would die would hurt worse than death. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get attached to anyone, like, for long term, because eventually, you know, they're gonna die. Like, guaranteed. It's just the way it is. If you're the only one who's immortal, there you go. Alright, let's get our parts and pieces in here. Let's get some stuff back up and online. Let's go ahead and let's passenger cargo up the ship. Ages. I want no youth. I want no middle-aged. We only want adults. Apply. Filters. Perks. They must be sexy. Because that increases birth rate. We need sexy peoples. They gotta be sexy. Well, they don't have to be only exclusively, but preferably Sexy and enthusiasts. Composed. These are all fine. Survivors are good. Yeah, we can apply that. Filters. Flaws. No flaws. Ooh, wow. There's no one available now. Oh no, we've got 10 people. So we just need to get 2 people in here. So I guess for ages, then we will allow middle age. Middle age is allowed. How old are you? Adult? Middle-aged. Is there a middle-aged in here we can swap out? Middle-aged hippie. It's twice comfort from parks and gardens. It's pretty good, though. Middle-aged fit. Likes exercise. Can work while health is low. Okay, we're going to knock you out of the running, and we'll put you in instead. Because you're rugged. Perfect. Alright, 12 people. They're the only 12 people we ever get. This is literally it. Launch. Yeah, we've got 12 spots. It just says we don't because this whole dome is turned off. We'll turn the dome on. We'll get this stuff all like prepared and repaired and whatnot. And we'll be good to go. We don't need this yet. Well, we should be producing enough oxygen. Power at nights can be a real woe, though. At night, power is going to be a real problem. We're going to need to get power sorted. So we'll probably end up having to send like a bunch of Stirling engines or something. Oof. Mars Gym? Here, we all lift together. Clearly you should have a colony of all fit people. Maybe. We all lift up here. We lift it off with the power of just lifting. Alright, so we can go ahead and send Hera back. So we'll have Hera come back with a whole bunch of parts and pieces. So that's going to be good. Hera, we're counting on you. We're counting on you, Hera. Alright, we're going to start stockpiling O2 now. We'll get a whole bunch of people coming in a minute. This is going to be our only group of people. We're going to have to go straight into food production like crazy, though. So these are going to have top priority slots. Okay, so we got crop, so we can swap out crops. Come on, game, let me pick this. Okay, here we go. All right, so we have algae now as an option as well. So algae, very low yield, but produces oxygen. Produces 1 oxygen. Wow. You harvest 2 food. I mean, that's still better than wheatgrass, I would say. Same amount of water, same amount of time, 0.5 less food production, but 10 times as much oxygen production. Yeah, we're just going to produce algae. You guys can eat algae, congrats. They're going to eat algae patties, algae bread with turkey meat. Turkey sandwiches on algae bread. That is all they get to eat. Enjoy. It was mentioned that there's a Reddit with the 2 stories. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Speaking of which, there's another one he dropped in. Here it is. We discovered a huge skeleton at the archaeological dig site. As it held its sword in one hand, it called out in a chilling voice to tell us not to dig any deeper. Oh my goodness, what? So I guess, so is the skeleton alive? Gracious, okay. But yeah, so we have this archaeologist, so we can get 32 people in here. This is good. But we really got to fix this at night thing. Luckily, we are able to discharge at a good portion, like a good amount, but we need to be able to discharge more. Let's get another one of these built over here. What's it need? Concrete and polymers. It's just, eventually we're going to start running through our polymers, so we really are going to have to rely on getting population growth going so we can actually produce the stuff that we need to stay alive. Ugh. Wait, there's one above that one too? Did I miss that one? You've only done 3 so far, right? We already did the baby monitor one. Forgot to redeem points. Whoops. Ah, no worries. I gotcha. Ah, I see. You didn't do it for redeeming points. I see. It just won't be epic. I'll still read it. I turned off the engine and leaned my seat back to finally get some rest. Behind me, I could hear my co-pilot start banging on the door. Oh my goodness. Listen, passengers, we're about to get over the Atlantic, and now's a good time for everyone to get a bit of shut-eye. I think I'll take my own advice on this endeavor, and I'll check back in with you in a couple of hours. Like everyone in the back, and the passengers, like everyone in the cabin's like freaking out. My goodness. So we have all the production we need right now. We should get more storage of power. We can hope. Looks like we aren't producing enough power to offset total usage, though. So we will need to send additional Stirling engines or something to offset power consumption. The diner is only going to be... like, we have so few people, we're going to have to cut it to minimal work hours here. So we're going to set it to just morning shift right now is what we'll do. We're actually just literally going to turn off research. No one does any research work. That's completely turned off. None of that right now. Okay. All power is down. We're running low on parts. Yep, we're going to have to get parts. When Hera is on the way back, we'll get it with that. But the thing is that Apollo comes with only 12 food. So that's the real problem. Is we only get 12 food on Apollo. So that's the real concern here. Actually, we have so much money, we might as well go and blitz a supply pod over here with more parts, yeah? Just send more parts. It's relatively cheap. It's only 100 mil to get that. It doesn't require getting fuel put together, which takes forever. So we'll get that sent over, and then we'll do another one with prefabs. How heavy are Stirling engines? We can get 5 in a launch. Well, 3 because we don't have enough money. We can get a small one. We can get our small factories and another Stirling engine. This actually seems fine with me. We can fill the remainder of our cargo with, what, 2 more drones? I mean, we could. Or we could get 1 more probe. I'd rather have the 2 drones, I think. Because they don't cost much per. And we'll launch that too. We'll launch them. We still have some money left, so we can still buy stuff. We just need Hera to bring it as opposed to sending it in a pod. But we'll send these supply pods. That'll be pretty good. We achieve escape velocity through the power of our gains. Oh my goodness! What a slogan for a gym, for a space gym. Space gym. Okay. So look, this looks good. Oh my good gracious! We have so much metal. So much metal. My good gracious! I don't know what we're supposed to do with all the metal at this point. Does it even know what it's supposed to do? Oh, it needs to be repaired. It's malfunctioned. You know what? You're fine. I don't need to repair you right now. You're gonna be okay. That's gonna be just fine. We'll go ahead and we'll actually delete this thing here, and instead what we'll do is, the reason that thing's not being built is we need a universal. We need a universal one instead. Oh, look at all the swarm! Oh my, they're so fast. So good. All right, we just need the universal storage here, and that's been the issue, is that we don't have universal storage that these both have access to. So putting in universal storage here will make sure that we can actually get this built. Oh my goodness, so yeah, it's just been dropping off resources. So this means we can bring this metal here, so it's at least dropped off in some usable place. Desired amount. We'll attempt to stockpile at least 3 of each resource here. Oh, this is so good. We need to start playing with those sliders for sure. All right, perfect. So now we have more concrete production. That's good. 1 and 2. Let's get both of these bad boys landed. Let's get these supply pods up and running. Send the drones. What? Oh, they've already picked it all up. Okay. They already picked those up. We just don't have space for the metals. Metals we just don't have space for. So that's fine. But all the other parts. So now that we have all these parts, we should be able to keep everything maintained for now. Nothing's in drone range. Oh, it's because there's no power. Yeah, we need more power. We did send a Stirling engine, so let's go ahead and get that plugged in. Get Stirling engine plugged in here. So it'll just provide forever 10 power. Man, our first run where we were playing with advanced Stirling engines, wow, we were just so spoiled. Okay, daytime. Here we go. Touchdown. It's time. Once the dwarves dig deep enough to find the hidden fun stuff, or circus, which releases countless clowns for a lot of fun. I don't know. Well, some of those 2 horror sentences were really good. 2-sentence horrors, yeah. I can only imagine. Well, actually, I don't have to imagine. I know. Carcinogen has really put some good ones in. Alright, we're going to land this bad boy here. Wait, it's gone up to being able to house 40. Oh, that's because we've got the 8 that can be housed in the infirmary. Or, sorry, in the nursery. Alright. Welcome to Mars! Full of hope and determination. There's no food here. Yep, I know. Alright, colonists. I need you to get to work on these things literally immediately. Algae is supposed to just hopefully get us there. And then once the ranch starts actually producing food, we'll be great. So it's gonna be a tough one for a bit here. But comfort for residents in the arcology is 75. So this should allow us to have really high comfort. Oh, so good. Which means that we should have babies like immediately, which will be really good. Because we need to get babies out of these 12 colonists. There's no other way for us to do anything. Like, it has to be done. So the 12 food's already been dropped off. And we're producing algae as quickly as we can, which is also giving us additional oxygen production. So this is good. This is really good. So plenty of oxygen production, so we should end up getting just a big stockpile of O2. That's what we need. This one here is separate from this one over here. So hopefully, if we sprung a leak, we're not just going to lose all of our O2, like we did last time. We can power this thing on now. Be fine. This just doesn't have enough power. Yeah, power is still a issue. We'll turn this off. I don't think it's even powered, though. Let's not. Maybe we get some power to connect to this. A good section to connect power. So we'll go this way. There you go. Get power plugged in over there. That'll work. 2 or 3 major, i.e. resource storage areas is a good idea. That way no major disaster can wipe out all storage. Yeah, that's probably smart. We really have everything condensed here. It could be really bad. Ooh, we got more water over here. That's good. So, emergency case, we've got a bunch of water staggered just everywhere. That's great. It looks like Apollo is prepped and ready to go back to Earth. Yeah, like literally the moment we don't have power, that is an issue. That fix it? Do we have power again? Okay, we do.
Research complete.
Alright, battery optimization. What are we looking at for other things we can do? We can make drones faster. We don't need them to, but they can be. Extend age. Ooh, that's going to be a great one for us to have. So we'll grab that one, and then we'll grab speed. Don't really need anything for shuttles. The extractor is just too expensive, so there's no point in us really getting it. Smart homes we don't need. Hanging gardens we don't need. We don't need that. So yeah, I think we'll just take those two and see where we kind of land. I guess we'll put nuclear fusion on here just to have. just so we can get the tech. More applicants. That's literally worthless tech. Martian Born would be a pretty good one to have, though. Low risk for people's sanity. Okay, that's okay. We'll drop this one too, and we'll grab that as well. That'll be good. Okay. Yeah, so with this here, if we actually turn this on, if we can have this be a top priority one, if we can get some people to work there, we've got 9 here. If I can just have like one person work here, that'd be ideal. Just so we can start making some. Turn off research. It's actually just the whole thing's turned off. We got one person here, one person here, one person here. That's all of them. Yeah, comfort is low still. So once we get on top of food, we'll have to take people out of food production. It's our only option. So we just have to wait a bit until we don't have to worry about food production, and we can reduce the number of people working on food production. So in about 4 more souls, I guess. Does it tell us how long we need? We're at 27%. So yeah, less than 4 more days, we'll be able to swap out people working on food production to doing other things. Yeah, Apollo will just send back, I guess. Nope, failure. Ooh, a morale loss and some souls, or we can for 10 soul or 5 soul. First are satisfied, good enough for me. No, we'll do maintenance on the rocket. Gonna use a handful of our electronic parts, unfortunately. So much we can do with that. We haven't actually had Hera hasn't come back yet, so maybe we shouldn't send that yet. Cargo-wise from Hera 1. Hera 1, what do we need from Hera 1? We can grab parts, or we can grab prefabs. Don't really need any of it. What am I thinking? We can just wait. No need to be impatient here. Go to production at least. Get this one here. This one here. These prefabs are prepped. The automated metal extractor. While useful, we don't need it. We're okay. We'll survive. Condensed items equals game wipeout if destroyed. Yeah, I think you're right on that. What's your favorite drink or your most hated drink? I don't think I have a most hated drink. Ooh, we just got a whole bunch of anomalies all over the place. I guess that's what we should be working on, yeah? These require people, so we can't afford them. We can't afford to send people. But we can send drones if there's any that require drones. Now, are these all literally require people? You know, we literally don't have the population. We can't send anyone. Ah, well. As this satellite goes up, the outcome is permanent science. We've got enough, they got enough, and not enough. So, nothing we can do there yet. Drinks, I drink a lot of tea. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. I guess it's just the most common thing I drink other than water. Yeah? The manufacturing building are useless if not enough power. We're just going to turn them off. I just want them here. We're just going to leave them off. Martian gold, because then we can get the... We could go ahead and get that gold done. Could be the first ones to get her done. It's nice. Alright, so we have one person working on here. Perfect. Okay, so we'll start extracting some metals, which means we can start getting some money sending stuff back. That's exactly what we're looking at. What's the bottleneck in your power? Is it the batteries not having enough storage? Yeah, it's the batteries not having enough storage. So honestly, we should just go ahead and go crazy and get a whole bunch of more batteries. Or get some wind. Which we can do wind now that we've got... now that we've had people here and we can start making parts. Eventually, of course. But we can start doing wind now. So let's go ahead and stick a wind turbine, like, I don't know, here. Here. Just jam a wind turbine down. Are the batteries set to always discharge? Yeah, they're always discharging. The thing is, they're not able to charge enough during the day now. But we'll get this thing online. We'll get an additional 10 base output. Let's get that going. We can go deal with an anomaly. That's fine. Nothing I can do. But yeah, so we'll start pulling out rare minerals. Going from there. We now have a little more power at night because of this. We can go and get these polymer blades, which will increase the output. It's going to cost us 2 polymers, but for 30% increased output, that's 3 more power. Absolutely worth it for it just to permanently have 3 more power. There you go. Actually, even more than that. It's now 14.4. It's pretty good. I think we'll actually get a second one. I don't want to split these up. I don't want them anywhere near each other if I can help it. Put a second one over here. We'll get a polymer as well. And that should be enough to then keep us even where we always have power. So we are struggling with food still. Algae production is kind of keeping us afloat. Not really, though. We are eventually going to start running out here. But as soon as we get the turkey, as soon as we get fed by turkeys, everything's going to be fine. The polymer blades. We should now have enough surplus during the day that these things should actually... Yeah, because now they're charging 7.1 during the day. That's pretty good. One more polymer for this. Okay, there we go. So it's online now. So now these guys are charging 8.2.
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
Ah, not the electrostatic dust storm, no! Okay, so that's going to knock out power and cause a lot of damage. So that's unfortunate. We're going to start really chewing through our machine parts here. So we're going to need someone to jump on machine parts soon, but we need to get our comfort up. If we don't up comfort, we're going to be absolutely demolished. And again, the biggest thing here is once we get food from 1 round of turkeys, we bring this down to only 3 people working. Actually, maybe only 2 people working here on turkey production. We actually just turn off this hydroponic farm, and we can get everyone to doing comfort jobs, so it's nice and lively in a community and things. It'll be okay. Okay, your power production was 86, and its demand is 80. So your batteries are only charging 6 per tick. So yeah, no, it was bad. So yeah, this is definitely better now. So we're definitely storing significantly more. Yeah, we've got over 300 now stored. Shopping is an issue. I don't think I think the grocery is the only thing that gives shopping right now. And exercise. Exercise we can actually go and put in. We just need to get gardens in here. That's a quick one. That's a quick and easy one. This gives exercise, play, and relaxation. So we can put a garden here and here. Those 2 gardens will definitely help with people's moods here. Especially if they're hippies, in which case they get double the happiness, double the comfort from that. It only takes concrete to build these. Let's get these done.
Resources are low.
Power leak. Faulty cable. That'll get fixed up. But yeah, so relaxation and exercise will be sorted soon. And then it's just social and shopping. Social will be this one once we have people working here. And shopping will have to just be covered by the grocer. Again, once we have people there. So it all comes down to once this is done. Which we are at... what percent? 77%. Okay, so we're close. Still need more batteries? I think you're right. Well, we made it through the night. Okay, let's turn off this. We're not making polymers yet. We still have plenty of polymers in stock. We'll live so far. So far, we're still living. It's okay. Again, our main goal right now is get our comfort above 55. So get food, get comfort above 55, start producing babies. The arcology can store a lot of people, so we can get 20 more adults in here on top of the 8 infants we can have here. So it's just going to be a matter of time. We just got to wait. That's all. It's all a waiting game now. Oh my good gracious. This was a good sector. Where's this? Nice. It's a really good sector. Good gracious. Alright, the electrostatic dust storm has begun for 3 days. 3.5 days of electrostatic storm, which means we get no O2. So this is the other. So this means we will need to leave the algae farm on because this is going to give us 1 O2. So this will keep us. This will keep us running at least. Hopefully, we'll see in terms of how fast we run out of our stored oxygen. We might have to make another emergency one. We'll see. Ooh, unless of course we have a leak. That's just burning all of our O2 here. Can someone get on that? Someone wanna... No? No one wants to do that? Okay. Okay. Ah, someone was on it. Perfect. Okay. We should still put a valve here. We should still get a valve there, just in case. If that ever happens again, we can be powering. Oop. Okay, this has been turned off, I guess. Yeah, so if we power that off, we split to 2 sections. Oh, that's a really cool animation. Oh, I like that animation. That's really good. that's a really good animation. Nice. Yeah, we're running low on parts. We're gonna have to start making them soon, but again... Woo! Careful. Alright, we're almost there with our turkeys. A massive influx of food is almost here. They're not starving yet either. They still have 3 hunks of food left that they can get out of the grocer. Because of the food that we've been making from the algae. We'll just reduce the number of people working here at the ranch, but we'll keep people working at the hydroponics farm because we need the O2. It's helping reduce the loss of oxygen here. Alright. Bye, turkeys! That's a lot of food we just produced.
Forces are low.
Okay. We'll put us down to just 3 people working on that, which will then free people up to do other jobs. So we'll get the grocer for a later night as well, so they can go to the grocer a little bit later. We now have the space bar running. It's now just the infirmary that isn't running. Comfort should begin to go up. There we go, 33 and rising, 36. Not enough exercise. So that means these parks are full. Oh yeah, that's right. These spots are only big enough for 1 person. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a larger one in here. Comfort 40. I don't remember how many people can enjoy that. Can't get a large garden; it's too big. But we can go ahead and do like alleys. Go ahead and build this here. Again, it's just concrete, so if we want to delete it because it doesn't quite work, that's fine. But we need more, like, relaxation in the life should not be one. Exercise and relaxation should not be one that we're struggling to fulfill. That should be the easy one for us to get, because it doesn't require anyone actually working. There you go, so we get 3 people in this one. So it's 1 per square, I see. Or 1 per hex. So exercise should now be free. It's almost full. Exercise is still full. Wow, okay. We're gonna need another one. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll put a baby little garden in here. Another little garden to get 1 more slot. Shopping is the real clincher here, so we'll open up a night shift. Social's the only thing that they're really missing now. Actually, we're not going to do night shift. It just doesn't make sense. Our comfort is slowly rising. So we'll get there. We'll get there. We just have to hang tight. How's it going, Vora? How are you doing today? How you doing? You're alive? That's good. Good to hear. Hopefully you're not just alive, but also well. I'm doing well today. Doing pretty good. Right, we're in the middle of researching things that make it so research is, or building is cheaper. So it'll be good. Guess we're still just kind of waiting for seeing what new tech we can grab is. It's fine. China's taking the anomalies. That's fine. Nothing we can really do. We're still there in the electrostatic storm. How much spare O2 do we have? We have... Ooh, not much stored O2 left. We're going to start struggling on O2 production here. That's going to be bad. These turkeys do take 0.9 O2. So that is a bit of a bummer. No longer offering food for concrete. That's fine. We're not producing enough food for that right now. Not yet, at least. Okay, comfort is still slowly rising. But once we start running out of O2, then we're going to start having problems. So we might just have to have people struggle through with no O2 for a smidgen here. We're down to 33 O2 left. These turkeys. I don't want to turn off turkey production now. We need it.
Resources are low.
Botanists. Yeah, nope, we know. Less than 3 souls. That's fine. If it's projecting less than 3 souls, I'm okay. No, there's a leak. Where is his leak? Oh, it's over here. I don't have a valve for that yet. Quickly. This is urgent. Someone get this over here. It's more important than building that. Lock it down. Okay. Locked it down. How much O2 do we have left? We saved a smidgen. Good gracious. Alright, these valves. Oh boy. These valves. Alright, we have to make it a day with essentially no oxygen. So it's just going to be... We're just going to have to ration the oxygen for a bit here, alright? Alright. So we just got a chunk of food from this. It's good. More importantly, though, we're still getting more O2. This is pretty much offsetting this O2 requirement. So the rest is just what they need. Whatever the colonists need. We're down to 4.5 left in storage. It's going to be half a day with no O2. It's going to be fine. Everyone take one last deep breath. You're going to be okay. Why are you on that? You're at capacity. Yeah, we'll put you on here. It's fine. You only had 2. Let's give him another one. Perfect. We now have cheaper production of buildings in terms of metals and concrete requirements. That's good. Actually, does that affect this? No. Or does it, actually? Hold on. If I delete this. Nope, doesn't affect it. Okay. Rare. We'll build that when we can. Doesn't need to just sit there like an eyesore. It's okay. Moxie sensor tower, water tower, and extractor are all turned off. Why are you turned off? Sealed by lightning strike. Ah, that makes sense. Just got shot by lightning. Nope, we got another leak. So that's all of our O2. All of our O2 just got leaked out. Please lock that down. Yeah, no O2, so production from turkeys has stopped. Nothing going on here. We have 10 hours of no O2. Guys, it's just no O2 for 10 hours. You're gonna be fine. We're gonna turn off turkey production. That'll give us some O2 back. So demand is 0.5. So we're slightly off. Not quite there. But that'll also free more people up for other jobs for a bit here while we just freeze turkey production. Just gonna freeze turkey production for a quick second here. Another O2 death? Nah, we'll make it this time. It's only 5 hours. We'll make it this time. Oh, piping, because yeah, there's no water coming in. We have no water coming into this thing. So let's unstop the pipe here. Yeah, we're leaking. We're leaking water. That's fine. I can live with water a water leakage. Not with an O2 leakage though. An O2 leakage is bad. You have no clue how Mahjong works. but you're interested in Mahjong? Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say on that one. I don't know the rules for it. All right, so O2 is online. Nice. So we can power them back up. Hopefully we get some people back in here to help work on it. Guess it's only during the daytime it's gonna happen. So we'll switch back in. How are we looking at comfort though? Comfort 52. So close. We're so close. We're getting real close here. Ah, we're all out of machine parts again. So I do need to power this on. Oh, wait, this is electronics. This is machine parts. If we can get one person to work in machine parts, that'd be great. From here, cargo ship, Hera. Honestly, it's just with the money we've got. Let's some machine parts and electronics, some polymers maybe. Enough money for what? 2 more drones. I'll go launch Hera. Get Hera to come over here and drop off the needed resources. If we can get someone to start working in here, we can get that going. Turkeys. Okay. I'm gonna start making food with these again. We'll just have one person working on turkey production. Which should be fine. That should still keep us afloat for food. And now that we're okay here, we're going to turn off the hydroponic farm. So this should set us up to where we have plenty of people doing plenty of jobs. So all jobs that are available should now be fulfilled and should allow for us to get this to go up. And we can do a nighttime shopping as well. Someone should be able to fulfill that role. Right? Nope, we have 1 vacant spot, but no unemployed people. Any place that doesn't need being employed the way it is. We're at 55, 56. All right, we've done it. We're at 56 average comfort, which means anyone who has 56 comfort,
Resources are low.
or 55 comfort and up, should be allowed to have children's. We should start having babbies. We've only had 2 people visit here. It should be babby time. We should be starting to make babbies. And as soon as we start having babies, and the babies become adults, we'll be able to finally get some work done here. I'm actually going to turn this off. Should give us the 1 for perfect working here. So that should help with comfort even further. Nope, we're down to 52 on comfort again. Yikes. Okay. We are making, what, 0.3 per day? Yikes. That's really bad. We just have to wait for Hera. That's it. So we have incoming meteor storm. That could be really... Whoa! My goodness, that could be really bad. Oh my goodness. This is going to be bad. This could actually be pretty bad. Babies take 9 months to make. Why do babies take so long? We need babies now. My goodness, Boro. I would like to see that when it's done. Alright, founder duration is almost done. Then we can send more people. Oh wait, no we can't. Oh wait, no, we're not allowed to. Do we have spare water? We do. So we're not producing enough water, but we have spare water. And why not? Because we don't have any parts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's the same reason why we're running into power woes again. We're solid on food for now, so that's good. Like, that's the most important thing here. So we're okay on food. Well, if we were making spare food, we could make trades. Who's trading for food right now? China generally is trading for food. Food for metals. We don't need metal. We have a lot of metal. You have no trades, and space Y. No trades, okay. So no one needs food right now. And we have just too much metal as is. So we're fine. Okay. So far, so good. Our sole export will be soldiers. Oh my goodness. All we do is we produce babies. That's the whole job of Mars. I mean, Mars is, you know, named after the Roman god of war, right? Or vice versa. I can't quite remember, actually, now I think about it. They're one and the same? I don't know. Do you want about 60% of the babies are born during the day? Did you know that? Wait, 60% of babies are born during the day? Huh. Guess that makes sense. The planet broke before the guard did. Oh my goodness. What code is that from? Okay, so this fine here.
This will go down in history.
Hooray! We managed to survive for 10 days. Hooray! But we managed to survive for 10 days with no babies. Not happy. We need more babies. Bring me babies. We need them. Or else this colony is going to fail. Everyone's going to get old and they'll die. This won't work. Our comfort is slightly going up. The more babies we get, the more comfort we'll have. The more people that are here, the better the comfort of your life. Trust me. It's just the way it's going to be. Yeah, we just need mass repairing right now. Hera is still not here yet. Oh my goodness, the amount of time it takes to get here is ridiculous. And we have literally no money at this point. So we're going to put research for funding back on the top again, as we need to research funding. This is all we can do. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll get there eventually. In the meantime, I'm gonna pour myself some tea. I still haven't made any tea yet. Let's go ahead and get some tea. All right, so long-term plans. What are we thinking here? What is it? Does anyone see any shortcomings to the colony that we've built so far that I'm missing? Because if so, it'd be good to know ahead of time before we go too gung-ho. Because right now, the biggest shortfall that we have is we need people. Oh my goodness, Spacewide wants metal for polymers? No, they want polymers for metal. Okay, I got really excited there. Spacewide, gosh darn it. I was like, I'll give you metal. I got really excited. What a tease. Alright. Fueled up and ready to go. How's it going, Isabel? How are you doing today? But more people equals more insanity and craziness. This is true. Oh! A party! Oh my goodness! The door to the common room opens, and you're hit by the loud noise. A party. Small groups of people talking and laughing, while others dancing to groovy music. Someone sees you, and the music stops abruptly. Everyone is looking slightly guilty. I expect maintenance and efficiency reports on my desk at 1100 local time. What is this, a party? Who gave you permission? Smile and wave, then leave them to have their way. The secret booze stash is in the locker? How unprofessional. You call that dancing? Let me show you. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I like this one. This feels right. This one feels right. We could I like all these bottom ones. I don't really want to like yell at them down, but this one feels pretty good. Number 4. Voro's saying number 4. I'm feeling number 5. Number 5? Oh, we're split. We got a 4 and a 5 vote currently. Nah, 4? Does anyone else want to weigh in? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? 3? You're professional? I mean, are we? But I mean, but they're being unprofessional in how they dance, right? No? No? Because you can misconstrue 5? I guess, yeah. Makes sense. But 4 is for morale boost. I don't want them to get drunk, though. Right? Because the colony really can't afford to have problems. I think we're just going to smile and wave. Trizek, I think you might be right on this one. I think Trizek might be right on this one. We'll let them do their thing. That's fine. Oh my goodness, it was the right call! Oh, plus 15! Now we're gonna get all the babies. The party ends, and everyone's got children. Yes. You guys can't dance, let me show you how it's properly done. I getcha. A drunk party would lead to unexpected babies. I mean, Santa Claus, you are true. That is true. That's a good point. But this one also seems to be working out. This also seems to be working out. This is good. It's real good. The mission control team had a pretty rough time so far. They earned the right to vent off some steam. But you know that Mars is still out there, stalking for a good moment to strike at your colony and take its toll. You leave your people to fun. Leave your people. Wait, what? You leave your people have fun. You leave your people have fun. You let your people have fun. Goodness. Okay, I found it. We found the typo. Woo! You leave your people have fun. And you return to your personal control station. Someone has to be on vigil. Nice. We're not Picard. We're Shepard. Maybe. It's not a typo? No? Is that intentional? Or is it just someone is missing a comma here? Is grammatically correct? You leave your people have fun? How is that grammatically correct? Are you sure? But did they properly use Oxford commas this time? That's exactly what I'm saying. They're missing a comma, right? It's let's eat grandma or let's eat comma grandma, right? It's one of those things, you know, the comma is important. The comma's important, right? If you read something that says, you know what, I'm hungry, let's eat grandma. And you're like, what? You're gonna eat your grandmother? That's weird. And it's like, no, sorry, let's eat comma grandma, right? There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm just saying. Anyway, the most important thing, comfort plus 15. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have some babies. It's baby time. How's it going, Viper's Brood? How you doing today? I mean, this whole game has like the whole comma problem. We know this already. Yeah, you leave, comma, your people have fun, comma. Yeah. Either missing a comma or missing the word to. Oh yeah, or you leave your people to have fun. All right, yeah, Trizek. Yes, that is also a way that could have been done. Nice. That was a good catch. Doing good. Getting pwned in RNG. Playing Mega Mech. What is Mega Mech? Ooh, not enough water. Dehydrated. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we can just literally turn this on. We need water. No food. Oh man, our comfort's gonna go down because there's no water now. It's no good. Oh wait, hold on. It's okay. We're at 99% to getting our 20 parts, so we're on it. All right, Hera. Drop her down.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Oh my! Don't you worry, we got this covered. Hera's gonna land. We're gonna get all of the parts and pieces we need. Along with 2 baby drones. And we'll get everything built and put online. Meteor storm's over in 8 hours. This is good. We should probably... just hear everything turning on. Like the whole colony just starts working again. Amazing. Truly amazing. Just hear everything powering back up. Goodness. Alright, we keep our comfort up. Good, comfort's still up. They want more social. I'll open up an extra dining hour, but we just need more babies. We have no babies. Give me babies. Concrete extractor is not working. Needs machine parts. Oh, storage is full. I'll do it too. Do we really have full concrete? Oh no, it's just needs to get moved. That's fine. Clearly we don't need it. Or I guess we just tell this thing to be intended to always have a full stockpile. And this to always have a full stockpile. Does that mean they're going to be passing them back and forth, though? I am curious. Or are they just going to do that once? Okay, they just did it once when I turned it on. Okay. But it means that they'll go and they'll empty out this this one here that holds 30. Which means that we can now go and grab all of this that was being stored here. So this can keep working. We can increase that stockpile. This guy's always going to demand having 3 on hand. So if we make anything here, there'll always be 3 here. That's good. So it's just we can keep things a-rolling. This requires water. That's perfectly fine. We can turn these on now. And get more, a bigger stockpile of fuel. Should be good. Comfort's still holding out. Where's my babies? Oh, we did it! Jerry Planet, welcome to Planet Mars. Oh my goodness, Jerry Planet, you did it. You did it, Jerry Planet. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, who knows how many days it takes for Jerry... Oh, look at Jerry go! Oh, Jerry. Unfortunately, Jerry has to play all by himself. We don't have any other babies yet. Jerry's surprisingly tall for a newborn. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Now we need a Tom. Where's a Tom when we need one, right? Goodness. How's it going, Player New? How are you doing today? Wait, the drones fly now? It depends on who your sponsor is. So we are Japan this time. Last time we were the Blue Sun Corporation, which we got a corporate headquarters that we never got to play with, which essentially just spits out money. It was like, hey, I need money. It's like, cool, here's money. It's like, oh, well, thank you. And then the first one we played, we were the International Mars Initiative, which gave us the advanced Starling engines, which was nice. Of course Japan has flying robots. Of course Japan has flying robots. Are you kidding me? They'll be the first country to have, like, proper flying robots, right? Their robotics field is insane. I mean, America's up there, definitely. And same with South Korea, but... I mean, Japan just pushes so hard on those. Like, let's be honest. I would not be surprised if Japan got it first. Not just flying robots, but like one that actually makes sense for it to be just flying. And so we have a cold front coming in soon. Which is going to be obnoxious here. We're going to want to get another infrastructure. We're going to want another one of these heaters. And we're going to want to jam it right here. Can I slide this in? If it goes right here, will that fit? Yeah, we can stick it here. And it'll still hit the important things. Okay. We're gonna need an extra pipe, though. Okay. We're gonna need that there. Otherwise, it's gonna stop working, and we're gonna have problems. It'll freeze. So this should be close enough. It's within the range, and again, we can always increase its range. Yeah, we're already instantly low on that, which is why we have one person working on it at the moment, but again, we really need more children. Really need more children. Let's turn everything off here until we need it, just like the others. We'll have to turn them on a little bit ahead of this hitting, just so we can go and repair it with the metal that we've got. We're going to take this drone controller and bring him down here, so we can go and repair this bad boy, so we can go and pick us up more metal, as we are starting to really chunk through it. We're going to need it. A newborn is considered a child until age 6. At age 6, you're a youth and can go to university and get a job. 1 soul is 1 year. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. So it takes 6 days. So they're a child for 6 days. Okay, so about... So what you're telling me... So Isabel, Isabel, what you're telling me is that human children become youth 1 year faster than turkeys are of age to harvest. That's pretty funny to me. That's pretty funny. They grow like turkeys. Let's get this thing fixed up. There we go. Anomaly analyzed. Perfect. We got stem reconstruction, so now people last longer. They're working on putting a thing together. That's fine. Again, we can't spare any people. There's nothing we can do. This is what it is. Low power, yeah. We're working on it. I mean, we have low power, but we're not running out of power yet. Nothing has no power to run. We still have storage. We still have a storage here. How's it going, Wazak? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Did you get the boon for non-breaking pipes and cables? No, not yet. We'll eventually get them. We don't have them yet. Don't question PDX logic. You know this. I mean, it's true, but also if it took longer for kids to become of age, then the last arc difficulty setting thing would actually be insane, because you know, trying to keep your comfort high enough to get a whole bunch of children coming in, because we still only have Jerry Planet, right? We still need more babies. It'd be just ridiculous. It wouldn't work. We still only have 13 residents in total. We need more peoples. Also need more junk storage here. Get those filled up. Alright, there's the cold front. We need to turn these on. I was supposed to turn these on like 2 in-game hours ago. Whoops. Let's get these turned on and get them repaired. Alright, so that's good. So this will stay nice and warm. We have no power right now. That built. One dome has no life support. This one has no life support. That's fine. Or is it? Power production. Oh, that's right. Because of the low temperature, power consumption is up by 200%. Yikes. It's bad. Yeah, that's really going to eat into our power usage here. I'll have to keep off everything we don't need. So turn off this extractor. We have plenty of concrete. We'll turn off this extractor as well. We have enough concrete for now, so might as well turn them off. Water extraction is too important. Total demand, total water production is 1. We really can't afford to not have that on. We really need those working. Is there anything else that we have on here that we don't technically need to be on? Let's turn off our research. I forgot to turn that back on. Why did I turn that back on? I don't know. Okay, that'll at least give us some power back. Okay, so we have 1 unemployed. Oh, nice. We have 1 unemployed. All right. So we can get him in a different job slot here. We can open up the space bar. Pretty comfortable right now. Honestly, I think we just start working. Now we can't work in electronics. Look at another person in food production. Doesn't hurt to have higher output. We'll get them to work over there. It's fine. But yeah, we've got a power deficiency issue here, and it's still daytime, so we're gonna need to get this sorted. I don't know how we're gonna boost this up. We have 2 billion right now, so we can go ahead and send ourselves a couple of Stirling engines if we wish. Open up all Stirlings. It's gonna require polymers if we open them up, but I guess, I mean, that's what? We're only gonna get 30 extra power from that. It could work if we send more Sterlings. We can send 3 more Sterling engines. Oh, we're 8 million off. I'm sending another one. We have 3, so that gives us 60 more. No, this will be enough. These Sterling engines will cover us. Okay. And then while we're at it, we might as well just spend the rest of our weight capacity on more machine parts here. And we'll launch this supply pod. All right, so this supply pod will cover us. We'll have to open up the Sterling engines, and we're going to start having to go through polymers, and we're going to start really consuming polymers. Because this cold wave is for 5.5 days. This is a ridiculously long span of time. So we got to be careful on this one. As you remember, you can't bring more people from Earth, right? Yeah, we put on the last arc. You can call a passenger rocket only once. So we put that one on. This is the reason why the difficulty is 750%. It's one of the many reasons. It's because we have a lot of those. So yeah, but we can still get these pods sent over here, these supply pods. So we'll get a supply pod to drop off a bunch of Sterling engines. So yeah, Santa Claus, you're right. We'll open up all the Sterling engines, and we'll drop a handful of new ones. And then that'll get us up and running. We're going to start chewing through our polymers, though, which means we're going to need to start producing polymers. Which is a terrifying prospect, unfortunately. What did we get down here? Outer dome buildings require less maintenance. Oh my goodness, we need this one. Literally stop what we're researching this one first. Out dome buildings require maintenance less often. Yes. This is going to be huge. Water conservation. Water conservation and consumption in domes is less as well. Oh my goodness, okay. We'll put that as second slot. Holy smokes, these are some good techs right here. So we've got our ones where it requires less materials for building things, but this is for maintenance and standard consumption. That's huge, because our water consumption is really high. No, our comfort, it's going down! No! No! Alright, we'll just open up the Sterlings now, then. At night, we won't have enough power, but during the day, we'll have enough power. So hopefully we'll be able to store some during the night to make day okay. Daytime, how far off are we on power? We're missing 80? Really? We're missing that much power? Holy smokes. Okay, so then we don't have enough from these Sterling engines. We're only going to get 60 off of these Sterling engines we're dropping off. Ah, dang it. Okay. I really don't want to be using more machine parts, but I don't know what else to do. Just get another wind turbine, I guess. Get another wind turbine. And then let's get our Sterlings. Again, I guess we'll just like partner them with wind turbines just so we know where to look. So that'll give us enough power. Because this will give us 14 and 60s. We'll be close. Not quite enough. So you'll be on... You'll be on... Alright, now we're in a positive. Okay. Okay, so we're in positive during the daytime. We'll upgrade this with Polymer Blades. So we get a little bit more. So we can try and jack up the production here. So we'll have enough. Alright, geez. Wind turbines at better locations. We don't really have any high altitude, do we? Not really. We don't really have access to high altitude. I think we are in the... Oh no, we're ridiculously flat here. No, there's no high altitude location we can put them on for better output. So they're all going to be putting out the same output. We're unfortunately flat. That was a good call, though. Because if there was just a small high-rise for us to go stick them on and just get a big power line to them, that would have worked out really well. You could create your own high altitude? Create surface. Mountains. Marks the slope for drones to change into a mountain type. With all the waste rock, we can make mountains. So if we... did this... Does this just make it tall? And this just changes the type. I see. Okay. No, it just changes the type of what it is. That's just a texture. How do I... Can I flatten and make it taller? You have to place multiple, zoom in, zoom out, resize, cancel place. How do I make things tall? Degrades local soil quality. That makes sense. Is there a way to raise? Would it be a rock formation? No, it just puts rocks in. Huh. I don't really see one, but if there is one, let me know. So we have enough power during the day. Okay, and we're fully charged. Nice. We are going to start really going through polymers, though. Yeah, we need 1.9 per day now. Ooh. We aren't producing any, because we need more babies. We still only have the one child. Our comfort is high enough. Morale's high enough. Another battery. I'm really wary of putting more batteries down, but you're right. We're going to need it because our consumption is so high at night. We get 2 more batteries. I'm just wary with batteries because it costs 2 polymers to make and 1 polymer to maintain, and we're producing 0 polymers. So we're just gonna have to go and research for more polymers to be dropped off in a supply pod. At this rate, we just need more children. At least when Jerry Planet is working, it's gonna make it a little bit easier to have more children. But we need more children. Badly need more children. Well, these things don't actually store that much. They fill up really quick. Wow. Anyway, once we get this resilient architecture online, we'll actually be doing okay. But the big thing that's hurting us is that our research speed's so bad. We can't afford to have anyone do research in a research lab to speed it up. It's just so slow. How's the game coming along? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're holding out right now. But right now we're struggling with population issues. We need babies. And we're getting 0 babies. We've got 1 baby. But we need more babies. We have 71 disabled jobs in this location. Like, we can house 40 people here. We need more children. You should put new batteries on different dome. That makes sense. Spread them out. Okay, when we do more batteries, we'll stick them in a different location. I want to leave them over here right now just because this feels like a place that isn't going to get hit by asteroids or meteorites. 3 more days. Another sector's been scanned. We're still just scanning along. Step by step. Will not research now. You have that one guy that can extra stuff that you put into spacebar. I put him into food production, but we don't need it. Wait, how did we get 2 people in here all of a sudden? Did someone just drop a different job? Did I have 2 people spare? 1 free, 1 vacant job slot. Where did he leave from? No, it's just this one. Okay, so yeah, 63 more research now. All right. Although I think I'd rather have. Oh, it's frozen. But when we're no longer frozen, I think I'd rather have 1 person working on polymers and 1 person working on electronics. Actually, we can't because we need 1 person working on rare metals extractor first. You know, we'll just focus on research for the moment now. pretty good. Research buildings. It'll give us our numbers soon. But yeah, I'll just research what we can. It's an adult! Is he a full-fledged adult? Barry Planet is a full-fledged adult. It's your duty as a young adult to have babies. We need more babies. Make us babies. You want more people around close to your age. Come on. Scanning anomalies. Are there any anomalies we can scan? Let's go double check. See, are there any anomalies that don't require a crew of people, but instead just require drones? No. They all require groups of people. Ah, well, there's something we can do. We just can't afford people. I mean, we're on Sol 49 already. Holy moly. We need babies, Carcinogen. We need them. 19 more residential slots open. Baby, please. Getting close to a milestone of researching a breakthrough. That's fine, I don't have any available. Nothing that can be done. Percent of the way to getting that research done, which you can see right there. Alright, so we seem to be on top of our power production now, which is good. But again, we are really eating into our... Like, we need 2.3 polymers for maintenance now. 1 and 1. Electronics we can't make, though. Yeah. No, once this is over, we're going to have to start making polymers. And we're probably going to have to go and cut research to go and do another support our community. We're going to have to cut that out. We might have to cut... Yeah, we're gonna cut research and do Martian copyrights again. We need more money. Thank goodness we got Martian copyrights. But we need it. We need to cut it for more money. It's getting rough here. Apparently the only way to raise terrain is to flatten at a higher ground. Shame. Oh, okay, I see. So if there was a high terrain, we then drag at that high terrain over. So we don't have a high terrain for it. That sucks. Martian copyright. Oh, we're already at 41%. Did we cut it off when we were... Okay, so we must have been working on it earlier then. That's great. So we already had a good portion of research done on it, so that's good. Once we have this, we'll get another 2 billion in money, and we can go ahead and send ourselves some more polymers here. We're not going to be able to produce polymers fast enough with our current setup. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of food, and it looks like we'll be able to keep up on food with just having the one person doing a turkey farm. We need just one turkey farmer. They'll produce enough food for our current population. Oh, yes, Gamma Saros. Welcome, Babby Saros. She's going to grow up to be big and strong. And wield with an iron fist. What? Yes. Yes. More. I need more children. Perfect. All right. So we're slowly gaining. We're slowly gaining. When she becomes an adult, she'll just start instantly working here at the lab. We'll be able to split these 3 off into doing rare metals, electronics, and polymers. And then hopefully if we get a couple more kids and we continue to produce more people into the colony, we'll then be able to start doubling down on more job sections so that we can keep the comfort even higher. Because we just don't have enough for social and gambling, which is completely covered by us just opening up a new slot and getting someone in there. So just the more children to adult conversion we get, the more no children to children conversion and children to adult conversion we get, the better we'll be off. Blue Corporate. Hold on a second. Blue Sun Corporation wants concrete and give us money for it. Oh, yes. Automated. Send Hera. Yes. All right, Hera. I have a job for you. Give me your drones. Where's the other drone, Hera? Get over there, you. Alright, Hera, no drones for you, but repeatable, drop off concrete, get money. Nice. Now we're talking. So now we can just mine concrete and get money. And we have the ability to go and unlock the large-scale extractor, which will just pull out an insane amount of concrete from the mushroom soil directly. It's super easy for us to grab, set up, and done. We just need a lot of parts. That's the biggest thing here. So with that, we'll be good to go. Oh my goodness, Macros! Thanks for the resub. Holy smokes, welcome back. 10 months. 2 months and it'll be a year. Holy, it's been a long time. That's amazing. Thanks again. Oh my goodness, Santa Claus, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun. It's good to have you here. You're keeping your eye out for things that I'm absolutely missing. So I'm glad you're here. Okay, we really need these polymers. How are we on this? Only 63? Ooh, we might be out of polymers for a smidgen. That might be bad. We'll, just cross fingers. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Alright. Refill on T. Perfect. Nice.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we're low on those too. Weird that it says we're low on machine parts. It doesn't think that we're low on polymers. Weird. Anyway, we'll start making money from making these runs. We've got a whole bunch of backlogged fuel as well, which is great. So this backlogged fuel will allow us to continue to let Hera land, fuel up, and go. Alright, Hera. I believe in you. I need you. The difficulty piece that we added was long ride. Rocket travel time to and from Mars is 3 times faster, 3 times longer. So I wonder if that includes trade deals, because that's just Mars to Mars. I want a power line from the rare metal to Power Dome. That's smart. We should have a circle here. That is a good point. So we'll go here. Oh, we actually don't need to connect here. We can just connect there. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Bam. That's smart. That way we've got a second loop for power. Alright. Martian copyright done. Okay, so we've got some polymers left. We actually got that done faster than I thought. Let's go ahead and just get a bunch of polymers. We'll do 15 and 10 here. These are the things we're running through the most. We'll send Najima. It's on its way. So good. Alright, it'll keep us afloat a little bit longer. And Hera's just going to get us a whole bunch of money. Now we're going to power on this concrete extractor because we're going to want to start picking out all the concrete we can. This thing's almost done too, so we'll be relying on this soon. And after that, where's our next concrete extraction point? Over here. Oof, we're going to have to set out a big line to get over here to concrete extract. After that, it's down here. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on. Alright, well, we'll be able to put that back together. Those power lines put together, please. Yeah, cable faults. Oh no, not my scrap. Not my waste rock, no! Okay, no, not this, come on. Come on! Whew, that's bad. Let's go and lock that down. Ooh, that's a bad one. We've got a bunch of storage in here, so that'll keep us afloat, but this meteor storm's actually horrifically bad right now. It is targeting us like crazy. Ugh. It's not bringing us any toys. Oh yeah, it is. Resources are low. Water, yeah. Well, at least the parts are going to be sorted out. Hera has landed. It is now being filled up with concrete again. Good. Good work, Hera. Break that down for the minerals. Grab all of our polymers and our parts. So it'll keep us running.
Are suffocating.
What? How's this happened? This tank's empty? How's this tank empty? How are our colonists suffocating? I guess it's this thing says nothing, so it's freaking out. This one they should have O2. Okay. It's freaking out because this one doesn't have life support. That's fine. We honestly don't care if this has life support. Line everything back up though. But we don't care if this one has no life support. That's fine. This is the only one that matters. Everything else doesn't. You can reduce power production now. Now that you've finished... Oh, for less maintenance. Yes, you're right. We can go ahead and we can close up some of these Stirling engines. That means we still have a lot of power. Okay. Did I miss any Stirling engines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, this needs to be repaired. Oh, that's a really expensive repair. Yikes. It's a rebuild, not a repair. Yeah, no, we're just gonna salvage it. We're just gonna clear it. We're not building that again. We lost it, it's fine. Let's just get rid of it. I know we can't rebuild them, but let's just get rid of that. That's fine. This thing needs to be repaired. We can turn this thing on now, and then we'll start repairing it. Right, no, that was a good call. So that's going to save us on polymers. Like, a lot on polymers. It's been 2.2, but that'll bring that down. You have something turned off on Power Dome? Seems fine. I think it wasn't connected to water. Because this water tank blew up, so there was nothing in this water tank. And so it was only in these. And these guys weren't connected over. I think that's what it was. Alright, we still need more babies, but we're working on it. Apollo. Returning to rival colony. Nice. Don't know why you still have the lights, but okay. You do that, that's okay. Do we have spare O2? We are sparing O2 for storing. So storage is full. Okay. Yeah, storage is completely full. Good. Alright, we only have a -8 demand at night, so that should be offset. Alright, we're in a good place. It's good. Solar panels in a dome. Wow, you didn't know you could do that? Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. It's good for all the meteor strikes, because we are playing on, you know, a slightly difficult challenge rating, so it's good to have. Ah, perfect. He's already on it. Go get that bad boy. Scrap the rover if things get bad, but I don't think we ever need to. Alright, get more concrete in here. We're just selling all of our concrete for all the money we possibly can. It's hopefully going to be a good thing. So we still need to work on this resilient architecture. So we're working on it right now. We'll get there. Let's see. They want more social. Well, again, as soon as Miss Gamma is of age, we can then probably put her as an extra day for gambling, an extra hour shift for gambling, to make people happier and increase comfort. Because the amount of comfort increases the rate of child production, right?
Discovered.
Core metals. Breakthrough. Who's this? Uncovers extremely rich underground metal deposits. Yeah? We'll put that in the line. We'll get there. But I really want to get these two online, because that's going to save us in water, our water needs, and save us in maintenance costs. So that's good. Actually, at the point we could probably outsource for 1 billion. We can outsource. This will give us essentially 2 researches. Yeah, we're going to outsource for extra research. I want to speed up on some of the research items that we're trying to grab, because these things are going to save us materials in the long run, which will save us money. Because right now we're currently sending maintenance items from Earth, which is it's very expensive, and it adds up pretty quick. So if we can instead have it where we're just going to get more research to make it cheaper, that'll work out well. Is that sourcing tech ever worth it? Oh yeah, yes. A perfect time to ask that question. Yes, in this case it is. Especially because we've got Hera over here just literally trading concrete for money. We've got a trade route right now with the Blue Sun Corporation, in which we give them 50 concrete and they give us a little over $1/3 of $1 billion. So we're doing pretty well there. Since you have a steady supply of cash. Yeah, we have a steady supply of cash now. It's not a massive amount of cash, but it's a steady amount of cash. And I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. But yes, this will get this thing done in no time. So this means this total research will get done in what? 2, 3, 4 days. It would be its total runtime. So we'll get that done in like a day and a half. It'll take a little over a day to get the newest breakthrough that we saw. It's good. Food production is still holding steady. Colonists. Come on, colonists. Come on now. Come on now. Sanity's going up. We just need more social. We need more social outcome for them. And then morale will go up as they suffocate less. So they suffocate less often. It'll be better. 690 mil for concrete. That has to be the most awesome concrete ever. Well, I mean, it's also on Mars versus having to send it from Earth, so I kind of understand why it's so expensive. But yeah, we're absolutely ripping them off for sure. We're absolutely winning in this deal. This grocer's 10. Oh, the diner actually holds food. That makes sense. Little graphs. Look at this water graph. Oof. Jeez. Alright, so normally we're just holding production. But anytime we take damage or we lose a lot of power production or other random events occur, it becomes tough for us to do. Alright, picking up more concrete. We're not quite struggling on fuel production yet. We will start struggling on fuel production now. We won't be producing enough fuel to keep this up. We'll keep trying our best, but eventually we won't be able to. So they load 50 fuel and 50 concrete per shipment. And it takes water to make fuel. So that's why we need a lot of water. Okay, so we almost have a reliable engineering, or a resilient architecture to make things cheaper. So I think that just makes it so it's not necessarily cheaper, it's just it needs maintenance less often. Thus, technically, eventually making it cheaper. Because we have to spend it less. But, you know. As you do.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Nice. Okay, so with that one done, or was it? That was this one. We now have gravity engineering, new dome. We can make megadomes. We're not going to make the megadome. We unlocked at level 1 the localized terraforming, which is the geoscape dome, which is a megadome, I think. It costs like what? Just more polymers? 400, 200, 300. 400, 200, 300. Okay, so it's 200 more polymers and 100 more concrete. But it gives us a lot of bonuses. So that's pretty good. So we want that. So we won't be researching that yet. We'll continue to work on these first. So this is going to be done in essentially 2 days from now. It's good. Really should play this game. Bought it, but never had the time to play it. It's a good one. I'm enjoying it. I also really like games with a lot of challenge, and the fact that you can really ramp up the challenge in this game is it's really nice. I do enjoy it. Export amount. I guess we can choose how much we do. All right, payload set. Send her off. more money soon. And it's just gonna keep our just balance the checkbook here. Just gonna balance our checkbook here because we've had to rely on doing turning research into money, so we're really behind on research. So this should really help us get back in the game here. But again, all we're really doing right now is we're just waiting for children to become adults. Ah, she is, and she's now doing research. Excellent. Wrong worker specialization, minus 50. Yeah, we are going to need to get a... Oh, would you finish? Breakthrough research? That's fine. Actually could have beat you to that, but we didn't. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to need... Did we get universities on here yet? No, not yet. We'll go ahead and get this one lined up then, because we need to keep getting more research in the social categories so we can get universities. Because we're going to need a university to start training these guys to be specializations like botanists and the like, so that they're more efficient at their jobs. They were actually using power. No way. Okay. Now, just turn those bad boys off. We don't need them. Don't need them on right now. Alright, we're 50% on this. And again, it's back to just a waiting game. Perfect. Nope. Looks like you broke down. Which one? Not you. You. Get over here. Give him a little bit of maintenance. So we can go back to... Ah, he's bringing in a whole bunch of metal, too. We've got enough metal as is. We've got, like, essentially too much metal. I don't think we can store it anymore. We're pretty much out of storage space for all of our metal. I don't even know where most of it's being stored. Oh, he's storing it over here, it looks like. Yeah, we got 3 lines of storage. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of metal just stored out in the open. Alright, I mean, it's better to have it, I guess, in arm's reach than not at all, but holy smokes, okay. Let's get this thing fixed back up. Good work, team. Down there. So where are you going? Oh, autosave. So I'm assuming it's coming over here, it's going to fill up the 2 stockpiles, and then it's just going to go continue to add to that pile that it has down there? Kind of curious. Okay, full, full. Where are you going? Because we have this thing on automatic. So it's just roaming. Alright, so it's not putting it in that stockpile. So yeah, it's bringing it down here to these piles. It's just creating piles down here. And off it goes. I think it just created a new stockpile. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess that works. Ooh, the extractor's out. We're all out here. So we'll go ahead and scrap this bad boy. Planetary anomaly. This one requires people. We can't do any planetary anomalies that require people. We don't have any spare people. We can't afford any sparing people right now. Okay, so this is all done. We'll go to flatten. Flatten this out, please. We just have so much metal right now. We don't know what to do with it. Alright, Harris coming back. Water conservation done. Perfect. Water conservation. Domes reduced water consumption. That's awesome. So we really don't need as much water now. So all it's going to do is just going to reduce the amount of water these guys output. Because they can do 4, but it's only doing 1.3, and it's doing 1.3. So in which case we can actually just turn this off. We'll still keep up on water production. as this one just picks up the slack. This also means that we're not going to need to do maintenance on this, so when this breaks, we just won't have to use maintenance. So we'll just leave it there until we need more extraction, because they're extracting from the same source, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go ahead and flatten again.
Resources are low.
Okay, so it is flat. Okay, let's go flatten that. No? It's not really flat, is it? I'm trying here. There we go. So that's flat now. Okay, so I'm slowly... Wait, am I raising terrain?
Research complete.
I mean, it seems pretty flat now. Blocked by objects. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Well, now we've got more space to build. Perfect. And we'll move these out as soon as we get something to gobble up parts and pieces. Because we'll get like a concrete producer thing to swap out on us, which would be pretty nice. How's it going, good gal? How are you doing? Good morning / night. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Is there any use for metals in terraforming? Nah, terraforming is mostly, like, it's another resource, seeds. So we'll need that eventually. Alright, so drones and rovers are now 20% faster. Perfect. What do we get? Oh, got high power chests. Yay. Okay, still not useful. Alright, so we'll continue going down this one then. We'll get the Martian Resilience. We'll get our core metals breakthrough, and then we'll move down to the supportive society to try and unlock more in the social tree for us to see. There's like this, all three of these things are all that's left here for us in robotics is something that's too expensive for us to build and we don't really need quite yet, and shuttles, which we don't need. I mean, we could pick up shuttles, I guess. We really don't need them yet. And then housing, and then 2 big projects we don't need. What is it? Soil activity? I mean, actually, you're building farms. Produces food in large in dome areas. Work efficient and requires no power. I guess we could do that. That'll at least put us in biotech and continue biotech research and open up more on the biotech path. And then we can do deep metal extractions, I guess. Neither of these we can do right now. We don't have the capacity for it. And systematic training isn't useful because we don't have any scientists or botanists. We don't have the sanatorium yet. Well, actually, we do have it unlocked. We just don't have one set up. We'll get one set up eventually. This is just a wasted one because we can't bring anyone else to Mars. So there's no point for this. So I guess we'll go and we'll line up deep metal extraction next. That'll be our setup. And we'll go ahead and... Oh, we can't outsource? Oh, we're still outsourcing. Oh, it just shows, it doesn't show a lot, so I thought we were done outsourcing, but I guess not. We're still outsourcing, okay. Alright, still working on it. Let's dig into the surface and create an underground empire. Here we go. Mole people. We'll become the first colony of mole people. Do we have any new babies? New baby! Stella Mercury. Welcome to colony. Yes. Yes, our population, it grows. Alright, good. We're slowly but steadily getting more people. Goodness. This is what we need. Right now, most people are working on... We're just working on research. So I think instead what we really want to do is increase comfort. So we need social. Social is the thing we're struggling on. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up another shift timing for the casino complex. And we're going to kick her out of that job. Although it looks like they traded jobs. As Tekaru has taken over this location. That's fine. But hopefully that's going to help out with comfort and make people more comfy more often. and having a higher comfort. I'm not sure. It's just having, if we had 100 comfort versus 55 comfort, which is our minimum, are there more babies? Are there more babies if we're at 100 comfort versus 55? Does that matter? Or is it just like, get over the minimum threshold and that's all that really matters? We should also go and set up a new concrete extractor sooner than later here. God, it's so far away for us to get new concrete. We might actually want to start thinking about this guy. Might as well at least research it. I mean, 200 parts, that's going to be the hard part. Everything else is easy. The 200 parts is going to be the rough part. We have 3 billion now. We could probably fly in most of the parts. And if we continue to exchange our concrete, we'll catch up. It might make sense just to make that extractor and jam the bad boy right here. Or even terraform this so it's not a big empty hole. Go from there. We can just use one of our RC commanders here. Put him over there. Control it up. Start importing those parts. We'll import them when we need them. We'll wait until the research is done. Because we've got it at the bottom of the list here. We've got Martian Resilience coming up first, which is all Martian-born don't take sanity damage when working outside of the dome, which is good. And then we'll get core minerals, or metals, rather. Lower sanity break, flaws gained from sanity break, and soil. So we'll get a bunch of other stuff going, but we'll start looking at getting this one up and running. But does anyone know if that matters for babies? I really want to stay on top of concrete because eventually we're going to need to get a new one here. It only has 1,328.6 left in it. Ooh, stay where you are, you. Stay in that hole. And if we're going to keep selling concrete, we're going to need to be... We want a bigger guarantee on how much concrete we can have, right? These are important things. Let's go ahead and let's open up another shift here, and we're going to kick another one out of research. And get him in here. Free work slot, get in there, you. One person making machine parts, so it at least slows down our loss. That's pretty good. Run your requirements for 2 new concrete fields and fuel another plant. And another fuel plant away from the other 2. Guess we could just shuttle them in, couldn't we? I mean, we don't need to yet, so we'll hold off. We'll just need to soon. But I would like to get the big thing just so we don't never have to think about it. We are starting to actually it might not matter because our fuel we're not producing fast enough. Be able to keep sending it. So it might not matter in the end. At least not yet. Come on, Stella. I believe in you. If you wait, you'll lose your contract. Oh, yeah, if they have to wait too long. I guess you're right. Okay. Yeah, then fuel production isn't enough. We'll need to send over a new fuel. Actually, we can build these on our own. What do they take? They take concrete, 5 machine parts, ooh, and metal. 5 machine parts hurts. It nestles in here pretty nicely, though. We don't have any more machine parts after this, though. But yeah, we'll get that going. We do need another one.
Sector scanned.
It's true, we do need another one. Alright, sanity is going up. They want more social. So we can get another social shift open. Workers lose sanity if they work during night shift. That's fine. Sanity isn't what I'm worried about. electronics is starting to get thin. Again, we are slightly making machine parts. But we've made 5 so far. We make some. 1 meteor strike, no fuel. I mean, we'll be fine. I'm okay with this setup. We should get the, with the way that we're going down through... Oh no, it's a physics thing, isn't it? We need to go through physics if we want to get the meteor defense thing. Alright, well, I'm confident we'll be okay. I'm not worried. Watch me mark my words. Mark my words. And watch me suffer. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I like it. It looks nice. It's all about the aesthetics. It's more important than us getting destroyed by a meteor storm. It's more important that it looks nice. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I think you're right. We do need to go get this one going. This one, these guys have a lot of... Wow, this one not so much. But this one has a lot on it for concrete. So we can definitely get the concrete extractor over here and get that rolling. The biggest thing is we're going to want another drone hub. And we can't produce them yet, can we? No. We have to research it. We're not there yet. Otherwise we can move up here. It wouldn't be too bad. We can at least have it so that this is in the line. So still adaptation. We'll go ahead and we'll throw this guy into the mix. We get our CO2 jet propulsion. Let's get the shuttle hub online. If we're gonna start doing long range, like mining and the like of concrete, we're absolutely gonna want to get this guy in. You're only picking up 4? What's going on with you? What? Why don't we have 4 on you? Ah, whatever. Maybe it's just because there's not enough storage. Because I mean, again, we have a lot of metal down here. It's just so much metal. Oh my goodness, there's just so much metal. Alright, so in 17 hours, we're going to have a big old electrostatic dust storm for... It'd be nice if it told us how long it was going to be before it hits. Just so we could prepare a little more. I wish we got better storage items too. Better storage tanks. Both of our O2 storage tanks are full. That's nice, but... I mean, we'll just turn the algae on if we need it. Just put one person in to get algae going. Still Stella? Still Stella. Okay, we're out of machine parts. It's not good. And we'll stay out of machine parts for a while here. Yeah, 10 hours. We're not going to be able to get... If we send a supply ship with machine parts, they won't get here in time. We'll launch them all the same, just so they'll be ready for the moment that we need them. The moment that the storm ends, we'll have our machine parts. Although... Is it more than 10% per hour? Well, that's not going to be able to land. Okay, we're at 7 hours left at 23%. Oh my goodness, this is going to make it here in time. Amazing. These supply pods get here real quick. Holy smokes. But yeah, Hera's going to be stuck out in orbit for a bit. Machine parts and drone hub. Ah, I should have grabbed a drone hub. You're right on that call. Too late, though. No, I can't send another one. It's going to be real tight getting this thing to land. We have 3 hours left. And 40% to get here. Ooh, actually, I don't think it's going to make it. I thought we almost had it, but we don't. 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour, 25% no way. It's close, though. It was really close. Hour 0. Do we get an extra hour while it's sitting at hour 0? Nah, too late. I like how sector scan and research completing is very common for them to happen at the same time. Kind of amazed. Here we go. Colonists without proper specializations suffer a lower work penalty. Hey, now we're talking. That's a top tier thing right there. We'll go ahead and we'll outsource this tech as well. Continue to get research going. That's huge. Because right now they get like a minus 50% because we only have non-specialists. Right? So wrong workplace specialization minus 50. That would really help, because that's going to increase our across-the-board productivity. That's huge. Is the fuel turned off? No, fuel's on. Building clogged. I don't like dust. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Oh, the references they put in this game. The references they put in this game are so good. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. It's so good. A good old Star Wars reference. A highly memed Star Wars reference as well. One of our buildings has stopped working. An oil refinery, fuel refinery. How'd you know it was gonna be a fuel refinery? Goodness, Santa Claus, you're. How'd you know? Looks like the fine dust from the storm has filled away the key components. What? Has filled away a key component of the power supply. Your repair task is too complicated for a drone. Send a colonist. It may be hurt. We'll fix it after the storm. Just suspend it. Or emergency repairs. Yeah, we'll just fix it after the storm. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll do it later. We'll be stockpiling fuel with the other two. Can we still have this thing land? It can land? No way. Alright, cool. The drop pod can land during a storm. Who knew? I didn't. That's awesome. I will absolutely take that. Perfect. So we got all of our parts in. Nice. So we won't be struggling for 2 days and change. Things are powering back on after being shocked. The oxygen storage is the thing I'm more worried about. So let's go ahead and let's turn this back on. Needs to be repaired. And I'm going to turn the research facility off. Wait, why do we have 2 people in here? Someone make it so only 1 person can be in here, please. Thank you. Whatever job you had before, please go back to it. I think it was casino. Gamma's taking it now. Stella has a playmate, Eve! Oh! Eve D2! Eve D2! One of them's sleeping in the nursery and the other one's running around. Oh my goodness, our population is growing! Yes, one day soon. Is the new fuel refinery really on? Yeah, it is. What you're seeing that's off is the subsurface heater. I have that off. And this one can't function in the storm. And this one here is broken. So we're good. Growing? For now. Hey, how dare you, Gagao? How dare you? Everything's gonna stabilize. It's gonna be... Whoa! Lock it down. Lock it down. We can't afford to lose our O2 here. Lock that thing down until this is fixed. Now we're only losing water and power. We have a power leak over here. I don't have anything stopping that, but we are producing enough power that the leak doesn't matter. Okay, good. He's on it. Can we get this thing fixed? Thank you. Done. Oh my goodness. Putting these valves... So smart. Oh, Gagao, I love that heart emote. It's so good. You've got a good heart emote. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. Oh! New leak. Not on this side, no! No, not on this side! Ah! I don't have anything to prepare for this one! Oh, yeah, that's right. 2 brats per power now. This is really, really bad. I need this fixed immediately. Oh, boy. Can someone please fix this? May we have someone fix this, please? Thank you. Whoa, that's terrifying. These pipes I don't have backups for. This one blocks this. So I guess actually if this pipe here goes, we're in trouble. But otherwise, this one won't be powering anything.
Resources are low.
Yeah, funny that. Low oxygen. Huh. For day and change. Stored resources expected to last less than 3 souls. If it lasts 3 souls, we're fine. We do have oxygen being produced from algae. We have algae farming again. So we should be gaining 1, or reducing oxygen consumption requirement of this dome by 1. So it should be good. We can also turn off the turkeys if it gets really bad. Oh no, it was the algae. That's fine. We don't care if that. What? Lock it down. Mental breakdown.
Just snapped.
Oh man. Wow, what's going on here? It's troubling. Mouse snapped? Why? There's no need to. Everything's fine. Morale's at 63, comfort's at 71, sanity's at 63. What are you snapping for? Looks like the leak's dealt with. We open this. Still plenty of water in these.
Sector scan.
Oh, anomaly. Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all these deep. Oh my. Whoa! Underground metals? 50,000. We literally can't run through enough of that. Holy smokes. Sanatorium time? Yeah, we'll need to do a sanatorium in a different dome. Not in this one, though. Because we got the arcology. We're relying on this for storage for people's. Stella's an adult. Welcome aboard, Stella. She's working somewhere because there's no vacancy. I don't know where she's working now.
Research complete.
General training, yes. All right, so now that we have general training, it's oh nice. Instead of minus 50, it's only minus 10, or it's minus 40. So it's we've reduced the negative penalty by 10. That's huge. Fuel explosion, resources lost. Ah, okay, right there. That's fine. As long as it's not this one. It's a lot there. Over there, that's fine. We're still losing on O2. 8 hours, we'll make it. Cool, we'll make it.
The readings told us it was a vein rich with ore, but the data turned out to be incorrect. Under those fine red sands lay the intact hull of a rover.
Ooh. Send Curiosity back to Earth. Oh my goodness, wait. We immediately recognized it, Curiosity, a historic finding that stretched its hand in a welcoming gesture toward, through the years back to the first mission on the Red Planet. It belonged in a museum, but, on the other hand, was an opportunity to gain some parts that we could rarely get on our hands on. We'll display it as a monument in the colony, and we'll get social techs reduced by 10%. That makes sense to me. The money is nice, but we make that in 2 concrete runs, so whatever. Get a hub machine. We've got enough money. We can do that if we needed to. We can do that later. We're fine. I would like it where social is cheaper for us to... Ah, there it is. The Hawking Institute. A faster researching ability thing. It's nice. It's not the museum. It's not museum. It's not the university, though, but it is a good one to get. We're going to need a new dome for that, though, so we're not at that point for needing it yet, so we'll still skip it and focus on resilience and training. Or we already did training, sorry. We'll focus on support next. And hopefully that'll unlock the university. But we are playing with chaos theory, so who knows what will be unlocked next. It's always going to be a mystery. Once we get the CO2 jet propulsion, we'll be in pretty good shape because we'll set that up for our long-distance mining operations. Man, these electrostatic dust storms are nightmarish.
Resources are low.
Yeah. Disabled. That's fine. We'll back up and running later. Power leak. Power leaks are fine. It's O2 leaks that are a problem. Power production increased. Dude, it doesn't... Oh! What? Huh. Alright. I did not notice that. Interesting. Okay. That explains why we're doing so well then.
Crop failure reported.
Please be this one. It did. Okay, good. I don't care if the hydroponics fails, because we're just doing this for O2 production. If we lose the turkeys, that's the real problem. The turkeys are what actually keep us fed. We currently eat exclusively turkey. Our diet is 100% turkey right now. This thing maintenanced. Woo! So cute. Alright, this is back online now. It's been unclogged. It'll be fixed soon. Perfect. Concrete has landed. And we'll go and fuel it back up and set it back out again. This will be online soonish, I guess. Resume work in several hours. Okay. This building's turned off. Let's turn it back on. Okay, go ahead and we'll turn off the hydroponic farm. Don't need it. So we have one unemployed person. Perfect. We'll have this unemployed person probably jump in for... We can do polymers. We can't do electronics unless we get metals. So I guess we'll start on metal production then. Okay, so we get 0.4 per day. We're going to need these metals. We'll also have you not carry metal. Don't. Get that out of there. Get that out of there, you. If turkey's the current diet item, when will the colony go do gobble? Colonists will start gobbling when they're well and ready. Gosh darn it. Oh, we got an automated storage. This is good. These are really nice. They require power, though. Those are really nice. Research that. We'll probably put that in the line for research. It's fine. Put that in line for research as well. Okay. Oh, they're no longer offering that. Can we still send this? Looks like this is the last one we send. Building resources. Where are you? Nice, still grabbing metals. Keeping our metal count really, really high. Alright, so that'll end soon, unfortunately. We'll just have to hope for another offer like that. That's okay. We'll keep ourselves up and running here. Start producing what we can out of here. Anyone new or still Eve? Just Eve. We're at 16 colonists. We're slow and steady here. Slow and steady.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Inactive. More people want social. Well, it's early morning. More people want social. Nothing we can do about that right now. Alright, building up. Well, we got some of the money here that we needed. What was the thing we were going to do that needed a whole bunch of parts? It was just for concrete, but since the concrete trade is no longer a thing, I guess it doesn't mean that we need to rush for it anymore, right? We don't need to rush for the large-scale excavator. I mean, we'll still research it because it's really cheap. And it'll push us down the line of research so we can see more stuff. So we'll still do it, but it's not urgent for us to actually build the thing now. We'll just research it. Power Dome's still doing well. And then you're done. Yeah, you are done. Okay, so you don't have any more. Bummer. We can go and fuel it up at least. Now let's see if there are any anomalies. No, it requires people. We're going to have to wait until new anomalies pop up that either don't require people or... I guess maybe they can require people when we have some. We can spare. What kind of contracts do you have? None. Okay. Space Y? Polymers. We're not producing a lot of polymers. Might be able to soon, though, but we don't need metal. We don't need metal. Okay. People are only offering metals, and we have a lot of metals, so we don't need them at the moment. We're fine. We'll survive. Instead, we'll continue to stockpile in concrete and everything else. Once we get the advanced storage, though, the automated storage setup, we'll probably go and we'll start setting up the advanced storage here, nice and spread out, powered up, and we'll break all these down. So that'll be good. So let's see here. 4 domes, because again, we're not... Whoa. Careful, you. For domes, we can get the Geoscape Dome. which is just a lot of polymers. That's the only thing we don't have. I mean, we can get, like, we don't have a lot of concrete yet, but we can get it. But we could put this dome here, and we would just pretty much transfer, or I guess this would be a workhorse. We'd probably turn this into just a, we'd probably turn this, to be honest, we'd probably turn this into a baby-making dome. We'd change this on over to the infirmary and get the infirmary research to make it so we can get more babies. The holographic scan, or whatever it was. And we'll make this, and we then turn this into the main dome right here. Turn that into central dome. And then we can connect an additional dome here, and here, and here. And those would be our... We'd have like a tiny research dome or something. I don't know. Figure out what we want to do. But we're not making polymers yet. As soon as we are actually producing polymers and outpacing the polymer count, then we can start thinking about it. But until we have more peoples, nothing we can do. All right, so that's good. I'm starting to research this. What do we get next? Licensed Martian tech. Oh, this is literally not worth it. Look at this. It costs us 4,050 research to get $500 million. When we can do this one for 1,350 for $2 billion. It's just because this has been shuffled, because all of our tech's been shuffled. This normally is like the second one on the list, but we lucked out and got Martian copyrights very, very early. So, there you go. We'll go ahead and we'll put in social adaptation here. Put social adaptation in there. We'll get a shuttle hub. Let's go ahead and jam our shuttle hub in here. Do you want it here? We'll put it here. Yeah, I'll put it right here. Good old shuttle hub right there. So that shuttle will help out with moving, you know, all the metals we have got. We need to get an automated metal storage because, good gracious, we have a lot of metal. Like a lot. Separate the same storage. Cost to repair fuel cost to repair fuel manufacturer. Separate the same storage. Yeah. We need to spread out this storage. It's too condensed. We'll have them spread up across here. So let's see. These are outdoor ones. No, it's indoor. We just need to get it researched. No, just scanning bits and bobs. Nothing special. But yeah, we'll get these big mega storages coming up. Let's see. Hang Garden is the only other thing we've got here. The Wonders Dome.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we got no polymers. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, we have one unemployed person. Nice. All right, one unemployed person means that we can now get her working in here to make electronics. So we've got one person who's making rare metals, and then the rare metals can be converted into electronics. Good. So we're starting to make a little bit of everything. We still don't have polymers or anything, so it's still not like... Oh. Didn't know those keys did that. Cool. So we're still struggling a smidgen, but you know. What we'll do is I think we're going to send Hera back and send over with a massive storage of polymers, electric, and standard parts. I guess we'll have Apollo do it. Get back to Earth, Apollo. You've been sitting here for too long. It's time for you to fly. Whoosh. If we could get this going, though, this would be great. We have everything but the electronics. I don't think we can bring 100 electronics, though. Feels a bit beyond our capacity right now. Elementa! Yes! Welcome, Elementa Red World. Welcome to the universe. All right, we're slowly but surely getting this up and running. Wait, someone else still doesn't have a job? Someone else doesn't have a job. Don't you worry, I've got you covered. Welcome to working on making polymers. All right, so now we're making... We now have someone in every single job that we need. Every single basic job has now been covered. So we've covered every single basic job. This is amazing. So this means that the next thing we're going to focus on... What do you need? Oh, you're the hog. Okay, we're going to scrap that. Hold on to the parts. Make sure we have maintenance and everything online. We'll make the shuttle bay later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just make sure we can still maintain everything. This means that every new person we get is going to be focused on the small things here, just to make sure that we can keep comfort as high as possible. We want to get all these things up and running so we keep comfort up. And then we'll start working on production. Because again, producing more people is more important than producing goods right now. Oh my goodness, this thing needs to be repaired. This building has deteriorated and will stop working soon unless it receives maintenance. Oof, that was really close. It's a good thing we had the polymers. We canceled those polymers because, yeah, we need to keep the house up and running. If we lose the house, we'd be in trouble. Ooh. In terms of research, we're no longer outsourcing it. We will continue to outsource research. It's going to be very expensive, but I want to keep outsourcing research. I want us to keep burning through the research trees. It's pretty important for us to grab some of these. All of these right now are to open up new avenues, but there are going to be some techs that we really, really need, like the one that stops meteors from destroying our stuff. We got to get that one as quick as we can. That is a crucial research. It's going to be a bit till we get it, though. So we're producing 0.2 per day. Yikes. Okay, so we turn 1 rare metal into 3. I see. Large scale excavation completed. Perfect. So you've got metal on hand? Okay, yeah, you do have some rare metal sitting there. 1.9 of it. Okay, so with excavation done, what do we get? We can now make a parts facility. We don't need the parts factory. Those are fine. So I guess we'll skip on this. Well, no, we're still going to be doing the automated storage. So, okay, we'll do deep extraction next and see what we get. And then we'll do storage. Right, we can wait. Let's keep burning and churning. All that research we can. Come on, Elementa. I believe in you. So, schools give personality traits, and then universities give specializations. So we're definitely going to need a new dome. This dome's not going to be able to get everything done that we need to. I really want to make a big dome, but it might just have to be... We might just make another Babby dome. Actually, if we are going to make a Babby dome, we'll put it right here, so we can connect these two. We'll just have to rejig how we have this set up, in which this will... Oh, we can't move this, can we? Well, that's awkward. And that baby dome might be best over here. So then we can connect here. We'll see what we have to do. It's going to come down to population. If we can get ourselves to 32 population, in which this is actually full, then we'll start looking at it. Until then, it doesn't really matter. Money for food. They want food, they'll give us money. We'll set Hera up to... we really can't afford to do that, though. As much as I'd like to, we'd have to get more people in production of turkeys. Even so... One set of turkeys... Yeah, we're not going to produce enough. Dang it, Blue Sun Corporation. Why do you need food? Need other things, please. Food's a tough one for us to do. Because that requires human work. If it's like buying fuel, metals, or concrete, we could absolutely do it. Because it doesn't require human effort. It's robots and drones and automated buildings and the like. Nice. So we can now go and extract that. Ah, here we go. We have atomic accumulators. Nice. Stores electrical power, has huge capacity, but charges slowly. That's fine. Yeah, we're absolutely going to want to unlock that one next. Okay. So So put that one next in the line. After that, I guess that's still useless to us. Electronics factory, smart homes. Oh, goodness. Probably should go down the engineering tree further. Now, this shuttle speed is super cheap. Let's just put it at the top. It's going to take not even 1 day to research, and it'll unlock a new one for us to play with. So we'll go ahead and do shuttle speed. It'll be useful eventually. It's just not useful now. It's fine. Harriet hasn't gotten home yet. Or Apollo hasn't gotten home yet. As soon as Apollo does, we'll be good to go. So we've got 17 people on the colony now. So we've produced 5 babbies. We started with 12 people, and now we're up to... we've had 5 babies, and now we're doing alright. So the scans are going pretty well. We've scanned up most of the planet. We're over 50% of scanned now, which is good. We'll see what else we can find as we continue to scan further and further out. But we're not going to take advantage of anything out here for a long time, except for anomalies, so it doesn't really matter where we scan. We don't have to be too strategic. Wow, we're almost... we're getting close to Sol 100 already. Terraforming boost 0%. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could do that, but we're not going to be terraforming for a while. Water grid. 4 for 4. Okay, so you're making full. So we are decreasing in water. Water demand is a bit high. Honestly, a moisture vaporator would probably be smarter than... Yeah, we can just turn this thing on. We will eventually run out of this underground water, and we'll have to just scoot over to... just whoop! Scoot over to the next one. We'll need to make some mining outposts to go and mine these things dry when we get a chance. Good morning, Solaire. A new run, yes. It's a new run. Our last one died because, apparently they need oxygen at some point during a day. Weird, right? So this time we've gone and we've put in some valves. So this is the first time I'm playing with valves, and it saved our colony a handful of times already. Ah, Project Mahol. Okay. It's a good one. But, and I would like it, but it's 7,000 research. It's not worth us researching right now. So we'll wait on that. Oh my goodness, Solaire! Thanks for the sub, man! I really appreciate that. Holy smokes. Thank you. Welcome. For the O2. Well, now you get the no O2 emote, so there you go. Go ahead and spam that at me if things happen. A brand new sub has joined the arena. The gall of those Martians demanding O2. I know, right? How dare they? How dare they? Man, I swear, like ask Voro in chat. I think it's every single game I've played that has oxygen as a needed resource. I've completely neglected many times. And it's caused the downfall of many things. Ooh, may lead to a breakthrough. Yes, please. Driving out there? Good. Picking up stuff? Cool. I think it's... I don't think I mismanage O2 reserves. I think I just completely undervalue oxygen. I think that's the problem. Even playing Surviving Mars, you're playing oxygen not included. Actually, that emote came around because of Faster Than Light from playing FTL. That emote became because I would just depower our life support system every time we needed power. And I would oftentimes forget to turn it back on. And that's where the running joke of earning O2 rations came around. Oh yeah, Subnautica is the other one. That's right, yeah. Subnautica. I forgot about that one too. And somehow Fallout New Vegas one time. Was that a thing? Was there a thing in Fallout New Vegas for O2? Yeah, there's a couple swimming portions, aren't there? And there's no O2 bar. Did we drown when we played Fallout New Vegas? I think we might have. Oh, man, we got a cold wave coming in soon. There is an O2 bar? Lies. No way. Uncovers a new anomaly. Alien artifacts, which provide a tech cost reduction to all fields when scanned. Cool. We'll put that in the line. The Last of Us also has a swimming part without an O2 bar. Hey, there we go. You believe you drowned once, though? I think I drowned once. There are a couple of places that I can think of in Fallout New Vegas where I could have drowned. I wouldn't put it past me. But you get a rebreather in that game, too. I think it's just like I unequipped it during like a fight or something to get a helmet, and then I forgot to re-equip it, and then I drowned thinking I had the rebreather on and didn't realize why I was taking damage. I'm like, why am I taking damage? And then it's like, oh, no rebreather. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. How you doing, Leo? How you doing today? Mars for the Martians? Indeed. Makes the sands run red with earther blood? Oh my goodness. What are you looking to grab? You looking to grab this for a breakthrough? I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. Nothing to do. Alright, okay. It looks like Hera has landed. So we can send a cargo. Or sorry, Apollo. My goodness, why do I keep... I guess it's because we kept using Hera and we just weren't using Apollo for anything. Apollo, what do we need you to bring? I think it was just like... What was it? Machine part? Polymer machine parts. What is it we needed? A hub. Yeah, we do need a drone hub. We don't really need fuel or moisture. I mean, moisture vaporator is nice and all, but we don't need it. Was the rest just parts? Is that right? I can't remember. You're back? We did yet? No, not yet. Not yet, Daka. Speaking of Mars, did anyone here see spaceship SN5 hop 150 meters? No. Won't make too much fun of me overlooking stuff like that. You keep doing things like that yourself during your streams. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things. You just get distracted. You just forget. Was it polymers and parts? I think we can produce all the polymers we need. Parts, I mean, we can produce them. Hold on, let's take a look. What was it we were wanting to? What was the big thing that we cared about? Was it a wonder? Was it the extractor? No, we wanted to make the dome, right? So we just need polymers for dome and parts for extractor. I see. Okay. So then it's massive quantities of polymers is what we need. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a prefab for drone control. And then we just run out of money, yeah? Just send 90 polymers. That seems a little ridiculous. Let's send like 75 polymers and some electronics because we don't have any. And I'll send 70 in some parts as well. Because we need them. We can send an extra drone because we can. In the shipment, or concrete. Gracious. Concrete's more expensive than drones? Okay, we'll send 2 drones. Why not? You can't hurt. We'll have no money then. Ugh. Drones are not needed? I know. I just want to send stuff when we have cargo space. This is probably fine. Alright, we'll launch that. We'll launch it. And then with the polymer factory and everything, as we slowly get more and more stuff online, we'll start working on it. They sit idle too often. It's true. Look at them all. Just relaxing in the sun. They do nothing. We don't have enough work for them. We'll get them there, but right now we've got no work for them. But we just need more people. Cytipia polaris? Cytripia polaris? There we go. Goodness gracious. Ma'am, your name. Welcome to the colony. We're getting there, everyone. We're getting there. Wow, I got so much fuel. We could really use a thing. Honestly, we probably should have sent electronics by 100, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Get a high-speed comm satellite online and we can research faster. We want food for money. I wanted polymers, right? Polymers for metal. Worthless. And then food for metal, yeah. Food for metal. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get Hera back here and we'll go from there. Or, goodness gracious. We'll get Apollo back here and we'll get going. Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry, Apollo. I just like keep naming, like, apparently don't know what rocket's doing what. Goodness. Good gracious. Okay, so once we get these automated storages up and online, we'll get that rolling here. Okay. Ooh, malfunctions, needs repairs. Switch down here to go do that repair. Okay, so we have one open job right now. Don't know where, but we have one. Somewhere. Ah, we don't have anyone in the infirmary. Well, that's not helpful. We need someone in there. But having some polymer production is pretty important. Experimental rocket. A new rocket engine has been developed by our sponsor on Earth. We have been offered the dubious honor of testing the first prototype. Sure. We accept. Does that mean we get a new rocket? It does! Cool. We just need money now. We just need money. Alright, it's now got a cold wave. Let's go ahead and turn you on. You're already on. Turn that on. We just need the robots to go and fix these up real quick here. We'll be okay. Heat everything up. Test the prototype. What could go wrong? I know, right, Kale? It's fine. Everything will be fine. Ooh, 2 anomalies. Now we're talking. Get on it, you. Get on it, you. I could use some anomalies in my life. Almost with no life support. Why? No power. Ooh, it's a lot of power needs. Whoa. Whoa, it's a lot of power suddenly needed. Why are we unable to make... Oh, that's right. We need to open up all of our Stirling engines when it's cold out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's gone. Wasn't there one here? Ah, it's hidden behind. Okay. Gets us close. We're still struggling on it. And luckily, we're going to be dropping off, what, 70 polymers? All right, well, cool. We'll have that covered. Let me get this restored. We need to power this on, too. We need more water. We're not producing enough. Ugh, we're going to need it. We've got some left in storage, but really not much. Nice research. All right, we got the storage up and running now. So we can go and start building big storage. Big old automated storage. Which, honestly, the most important thing for us to do with big automated storage right now is produce ourselves a metal storage. So we'll put the metal storage right there. Power line to it. We'll just power line straight through. I'll just stick other storages in here. We'll get this thing built.
Anomaly analyzed.
New techs are available.
To the barren environs of the red planet that meets the eye.
So we got compact hangars and the Martian network. Not helpful. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no, that was already there. What is this? Oh, Earth Mars Initiative. Increase research provided by sponsors by 100. Done. That's number 1. Get it done. Make it so. Make it so. Then we'll be getting 350 per tick passively. That's huge. We need that. What are those hamster wheels? They're wind turbines. They're big, massive wind turbines. I don't think a hamster would do well on this. I think they might struggle just a smidgen. Oh, we don't have enough parts. Brutal. We only have a couple parts coming in, yeah? 5 parts. Ugh, that's gonna be bad. we don't have a lot of part production going on. Has someone graduated? Yeah, someone graduated. I think. But yeah, they just went straight into... Yeah, Elementa just went straight into working in the infirmary. Useful, but not what I was hoping for. Oh! Are people dying? Or retiring? What's going on here? What's going on here? We're lacking a lot of stuff. Not a lot on power right now. Are they dead tired? Maybe. Human hamsters? Hopefully not. Human hamsters would go... feels us a little fast. Even at like the... Well, I guess it's the slow speed. I mean, it still feels a little fast. Once we go back to normal speed, feels a little fast. Good gracious, this cold snap, this cold wave, 4 days and change. Or I guess technically because their souls 4 years and a bit. Ugh. Nah, their wind turbines are not hamster real estate. Although it would be funny. I mean, this isn't oxygen not included, guys. You don't see them running? It's because they're very, very tiny. They're baby Martian hamsters. They're the smallest hamster you've ever heard of. Not enough life support going to a dome. Going to this dome. Power. We need more power. Surely isn't running for us. Let's go ahead and we'll turn off... this fuel production. We don't need it. We can turn off this moisture vaporator as well. Still producing enough power elsewhere. We've got no storage for this for electronic production. We are starting to store a bunch though. We just need more people. We just need more people. That's all. It's literally all it takes is more people. Just getting our population up is just brutally slow right now. It's painfully slow getting this up. Shut down metals? Yeah, we could. We can shut down metals. Get them in electronics at least, making 0.2 per day. We've only made 1 ever. Let's get working on it. Yeah, I'm curious. So not enough social. In the end of the day, not enough social. So yeah, so they want this open at night. They want these open at night. Can I skim people off of jobs? Guess we can take them off polymers right now. We can shut down polymers. Right? We can shut down polymers. Because we're going to be getting 70 in a minute here. So we don't need to produce them. No longer offering metal for food. That's fine. No one's working at the infirmary right now. At least that opened up these slots. So hopefully that's going to up comfort even further. More people want gaming. That's because it needs to be repaired with electronics. Ooh. Jeez. Alright. Which needs parts. Good gracious. Stuck in a vicious cycle, I see. Alright, Apollo. I need stuff. Just recruit some next time you're on Earth. We cannot. You can call a passenger rocket only once. We cannot bring anyone else. We have to breed ourselves into having a fully functioning colony. It is the only way. No ifs and or buts. It is the only way. Okay, so this is now online. break those down. Get everything stored in here. So get those moved, and all of this down here is going to get moved as well. Look at all this metal that's just been jammed over here. Truly amazing. Oh no, kidnap random people from the streets. Wait a second. Kale. Kale, I forgot we could do this. Kale being big brain over there just reminded we can recruit colonists from other... Oh my goodness, Kale. This makes life a whole lot easier. You're onto something. Oh yeah, you were onto... Oh my goodness, good call. We can steal drones, steal tech. We might even do it for stealing tech later. Using covert options against colony, you'll need a fully filled rocket and a few... Oh, security officers. Attempt to recruit colonists without flaws from rival. Get any non-specialist, a few specialists. Get one exceptional. If we say just get any, and we send Hera. Actually, let's see. Which colony should we be taking from first? I guess matters more. Which we think, hey Smackliff, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, welcome. I guess we should decide who are we okay with pissing off. These guys get us metal. They only ever sell us metal. But they buy it for food. Should we take them from Space Y? Who do you like least? So far I like the Blue Sun Corporation the most because they buy stuff from food. We're in good standing with everyone. Space Y is constantly looking at stuff for like polymers, electronics. Like they're trading within the top tier equipment. This one's trading in this lower tier equipment, and this one's trading with money. So I think we take it from China then right now, because there's no way until we get large enough to start making food on a larger scale, we can't be selling to them anyway. And once we're done, we can always just offer resources to make them happier, right? I don't know why we would... Oh. Oh, I guess I just did it. I guess I can't, okay. We insulted them. Oh, we're excellent with everyone else now. Perfect, okay. I didn't know this, okay. I didn't know you could, interesting, huh. I thought it was gonna be like everything else where it's like, on second thought, or on second thought, or, you know, like, end transmission. No, it was just I guess this is what you're doing now. China's like, wow, rude. I know, but like, China's right in that one. What were we thinking? I don't know. Anyway, covert ops. It says that we need security officers. I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll see. We're just gonna recruit non-specialists, and we're going to send Hera, the mother of the gods. We'll send her. Warning, not enough colonists. We need 8 officers! No! Alright, cancel the covert ops. We can't do it. We don't have the officers that we need for it. We have 0 specialists. We can't do anything. That would have been so good, though. It was so good. Or was it 6? It was 6 or 8. It was an amount. But we need officers. Yeah, in quote, officers to recruit people, maybe at gunpoint. What? What's going on here? Doesn't feel like a friendly colony. Who said we were going to be friendly? All we need you for is to come here and work and make babies. That's your job. If you can't do that, we'll find someone who can do it better.
Resources are low.
Ugh, goodness gracious. Alright, we're up to 18 colonists, and we're slowly moving along. Truly, we just need to... I think we need to start just blitzing down the social path. And just research all social things. Above really everything else. I think that's just what needs to happen. So we can go and get the... So we can go unlock the university. We badly need the university. If we get the university, we can break this alley down, delete this playground, and move this small space bar to here, and then get the university here and start training people. Yeah, Space-Y just always wants polymers, which, that's what I'm saying, is like, we might start stealing from them, to be honest. You'll be much happier living over here. Oh my goodness. Maybe, maybe not. Australia was colonized by people at gunpoint. I mean, that is true. These are true points. They seem to, and last I checked, Australia seems to be doing pretty good for themselves these days. How do you have... Zero... no, you have 3 drones. I was like, how do you have 0 drones? No, you've got 3 drones. A meteor storm coming in. We're pretty much out of money, too. We don't have anything to really give us money unless we go do research for it. I don't want to do research to then... research, right? This is really expensive for us to get this thing done. This gives us 100 more sponsor research. This is just... we need this. we need the Earth-Mars initiative. We need it. We need money, too. This is becoming problematic. And again, we're running the same problem of we just need more people. We need more colonists.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned. Much monies. Very nice. So we're slowly moving this in. Good. Are these getting pulled in as well? No? Okay. While we're over here, does this require parts? No. It requires electronics to make, though. I don't have electronics. It's not enough. We make 2 per soul. We make 1 per 5 days. Honestly, it's not worth running. We make 1 per 5 days. Same with parts. It's not worth running. It's not worth running those. We might as well work on something else. It's so slow. It's not worth doing that unless we have more people working there. So let's work on upping comfort. Let's have them just do comfort jobs. Comfort jobs is what we'll do. So we'll get the diner open at night. We'll get an additional infirmary hour. These new anomalies. Requires 5 people and we can get a breakthrough. Drones, new technology, here we go. Nice. Send expedition, send Apollo, immediately. Get on it, Apollo. It's a drone thing. Do it. We can do it because it's a drone thing. We really need to get comfort up higher. How do we up comfort further than it already is? This thing gives comfort of 75. How can we up comfort further? Like if we go game mechanics, colonists, comfort, can I find comfort anywhere? Can I get like a bigger rundown on what comfort is? Game speed, anomalies. So this is building sensor towers. Why do you say sensor towers? For electricity. You advanced warning disasters. That's kind of all to do. Scanning sectors, priority air, passenger rockets. What? Wait. Passenger rockets? Wait a second. What's the difference? When you're ready, you can invite the first colonists to Mars. Passenger rockets will deliver colonists with a minimal food supply. Okay. Sure. It's a thing. Comfort, stat, and services. Okay, comfort stat. You become Earthsick. The comfort gets too low. Service buildings. Okay, so it doesn't... I don't think the mechanic has it where really high comfort equals more babies. I think it's just we need to stay above 55. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and let's close some of these shops. Let's close some of these shops back up. Let's pull some people back into the workforce. See if we can keep ourselves above 55 and go from there. This now gets us 9 people to work with. Which means we can get a full shift of machine parts and factory, which gives us what, 4, 7. We can put 2 in here and just have polymers be the thing we don't do. And now we make 0.8 per day, 0.7 per day, and 0.7 per day. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. See what happens. We'll see. Probably bars, yeah. We'll probably need, like, we'll probably switch to adding in more bars into Lank, but for now, I'm thinking that's how it's gonna go. So if comfort goes down to at least 55, we'll be fine.
To the barren environment of the red planet that meets the eye. A veritable treasure trove.
That's right. We can try and get up to robots.
So long as you know where to look.
Got a bunch of stuff here. Creative robotics. This gives us a workshop. That's a useless thing. But it reminds me, we can try and get, if we get far enough down this tree, we can just make robots, which will replace people. Decorations will give service comfort. It's nice, but 6,300 research. It's kind of expensive. We're gonna put this at the bottom of the list there because again, it costs so much. We can print robotics. Rockets and engines require less fuel. Wow, that's really good. Okay. We'll continue moving along the way we do. We could try and push some of these to be higher up if we cared. I just really want more research. So we either need to get more people or more money. If we can pull 100 electronics in, we could build a satellite. I think that's going to need to be our big push, is make this. So let's go and get enough money for 100. In which case, let's actually just jump back ahead of this. Let's get the copyright done. It's going to take days. But if we get the copyright done, we can then go and use the 2 billion and a rocket to then get that, to buy all the electronics we need to get that done. So we're going to try that. Getting an extra 400 basic static research speed will put us at 650, and then this other thing will then put us up to 750, which will essentially be 3 times the speed at which we're going currently. So let's get that done, because we're going too slow. Alright, welcome back to Mars. Boop, there it goes. Alright. We went and did its mission, and then if we go back here, are there any other anomalies we can do? These both require people. Resources, don't really need that. We could afford 5 people and get a breakthrough. Expedition time is only 12 hours. Let's send an expedition. Let's send Hera. So a couple of people missing, but we'll send Hera. We'll close this down in the meantime. So I think this still has enough. Yeah, we got 3.3 on it. It's okay. Let's go get that breakthrough. See what we can get. Goodness. Slow and steady, everyone. Slow and steady. You like snakes? It's things like over 4 legs that you have problems with? Not poisonous snakes, but snakes. But nearly all snakes here are highly venomous, including platypuses. Yeah, platypi are crazy. All right, resilient vegetation unlocked. Okay, halves the water and temperature requirement. Okay. Not a helpful one, but I'll take it. Sure. Why not? They're on their way back. What is this? Takes 10 for resources. I don't know if that's worth. Or 7 for resources and 10 for resources. Well, I mean, maybe we do it. It doesn't hurt to have them, and we're kind of at a point that we're relatively stable. Comfort is decreasing now. Seems to be fine. Do you have any children? Nope, still her. No change. Got some anomalies coming in. Hopefully these anomalies will be... you need to be repaired. How do you only have one drone? How do you keep losing drones? What? Put those 5 drones on here. How do you keep losing drones? Weird. Get over here. Get that fixed up. How's it going, Robbie? How you doing? Welcome back. That's looking pretty good. I'm gonna grab these. Alright, we're almost done with the cold wave. Oh, it's gonna be good. Nail platypus have a venom spur on hind legs. But only the males? Really? Interesting. Doing good? Good. I'm doing quite well. We're struggling along. We've got a baby little colony. Struggling along, but we're getting there. Let's drop them down. And then we'll go send them off. I think we're just gonna start doing these expeditions. I think it just needs to be what it needs to be. We need to get these expeditions done, pick up whatever we can. The resources that we get are gonna be useful either way. I guess we have so much fuel. We're like prepped and ready to get stuff done. Get into the drone hub. What we're looking at doing. We got 3 unemployed. Oh, she's not a kid anymore? She isn't! And Freddy Gal is here now. Nice. Alright. There's more people. Open it up for more people to work. Step by step, we're going to start filling out this colony. We're at 19 people. Step by step, we'll get there. Right, back to the planetary view. We got 10 people for resources, or 7 people for rare metals. Actually, that's quite worth it. There's off the charts readings for a while now. Promise expedition. Okay, so we'll do this one instead, and we'll send Apollo. We'll send Apollo. It's rare metals. If we can just get a big pile of rare metals, we can just send those rare metals straight back to Earth, and then probably go fund something. So that'd be good. Those are very interesting species. Yeah, that's a crazy interesting species. Like, just how they work. It's pretty nuts. You're struggling too? You have some leaks and no metal? Uh-oh. And your water is near gone? That killed our last colony yesterday. We had no metal, and we sprung a leak, and all of our O2 vanished, and then our colonists complained about needing to breathe or something.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, drone swarm and emergency training. Emergency training. Ah, this is for officers. We don't have any right now. Swarm. Drone hubs are constructed with an additional 2 drones, and the maximum number of drones are increased to 80. It's really good, but we don't need it right now. Okay, we almost have a money drop here. Which will be good. Alright, so that's repaired. Where are you?
Anomaly analyzed.
Right, get over here and get that repaired. Whoa, we're gonna bring back 39? Nice. Alright, no, that's huge. That's awesome. Alright, so Apollo's going to be coming back with that. That's great. And as soon as Apollo comes back, I guess we'll go do this one for whatever resource we can get out here. It's worth it, I guess. I've been a little too stingy with our people. We need to send them on little expeditions. We're slowly getting more people, sure, but we need to send them on expeditions.
Analyzed.
Anomaly
There's
analyze.
more to the barren environment.
Dream reality and lake crafting. Ah, Project Mobius. I see. And then producing lakes. Neither are useful. Got a leak? Slap some Flex Seal on it. Yeah, right? Problem solved. Just grab a little bit of duct tape and you're right as rain. Who needs metal to fix the dang thing? It's fine. Alright, let's get Apollo back. Okay, so how are we doing with production? Alright, we make 1 per day. Good enough. What's our maintenance? 1.2 per day. Dang it, not enough. It's not good enough. Electronics. We make 1, well, we made 1 per day. And when people get back, we'll get back on that. But yeah, so that's not good enough. We just slightly don't make enough metal parts. Not quite there. So we're gonna have to get metal parts sorted. So these guys can get back to work, and we can get these drones to go pick up all of these metals. And this is actually enough metal for us to go do a trip to Earth and drop off. So let's go ahead and let's grab 10 colonists and grab this one next. We'll send Hera. So again, it's going to be awkward balancing, getting everything working while they're gone doing this, but whatever resources we can bring back is just going to be more resources we don't have to worry about later. So it's something we really should be doing. Sneaky drone, some WD-40 and duct tape. There we go. Stealthy drone. Sector H3 is pretty good. Okay, we got our funding for 2 billion. Perfect. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to send... once Apollo is... Actually, you know what? Fill Apollo back up, please. So we're going to fill Apollo up with 30 rare resources.
Anomaly
Nice.
analyzed.
Good, good. Alright, we're really pushing through this now. It's good. So we're going to fill Apollo up with all the rare metals that we can. We're still going to have spares because we got 39, I think it was.
Anomaly analyzed.
That's good. Oh my goodness, more rare metal. Yes! Yes! Alright, we're going to go take these. We're going to send it back to Earth. We'll get a whole bunch of... so we get, what, 20 mil per rare? So we're going to get 600 mil. We're then going to buy as many electronic parts as we can. Hopefully 100. Send it back over here. And then once it gets back here, we'll go ahead and we'll make the high-speed comm satellite for 100, 100, 100. Which will then give us an outcome of an extra 400 constant research. So that'll be good.
Anomaly.
We'll also want to bring some repair parts. Can you get more parts? Yeah, Santa Claus it's good. We should also get more parts. You're right. I totally wouldn't have gotten them. I would have gotten the 100 and been like, good enough. Yeah, we kind of need those. Turbine is down and an extractor is down. Oh, that's our only concrete extractor. That's no good. Oh, space is full. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, are you full? You're full. Perfecto. We'll get Hera to land. And Apollo, get out of here. Go and skedaddle, you. Orphan drone. Orphan drone, no commander. Can't connect. Connect here, please. Alright, dropping off our 10 people. Dropping off 23 more rare metals. That's good. Alright, pull all that off. Stockpile it up. Make this shuttle online. We just need the electronics. Okay, so it looks like maintenance, because one of the turbines is stuck off. We're on, we're on track. So that's good. Electronics are just not, though. We just don't make enough. We just need more people. Hera's prepped and ready to go. Is there anything else we can go send them off to do? No. What's down here? Only 30. We get money, though. That's not useful. We can do it multiple times. No, we're gonna go for the satellite. 100%. Satellite's what we need. Alright, so as soon as Apollo lands, we'll be good to go. Another problem, you got a leak due to sandstorm, and now you have a meteor storm directly after the sandstorm. Ooh. Oh boy, Robbie, no. Oh man, that's pretty much almost exactly what was going on with the last run, in which people just kind of gave up on the colony and didn't want to be around anymore. So you need 10 electronics with this shuttle and repair parts. Yeah, but yes. And that's all going to come second to getting the electronic parts. So we'll get 100 electronic parts, hopefully 110, and then 10. So like 10 and 110 is my goal. In case SpaceY isn't offering a polymer for something else exchange. We could probably start really focusing on polymers and actually trade polymers for stuff. It doesn't cost much for us to do. Let's actually double check that. What's SpaceY offering? Metals, no. Metals for money. Sold. Alright, Hera, get on it. Reoccurring. We have 928 metal, and we're still getting more metal right now. And as soon as we need more metal, we can just go ahead and mine out this 800 here. It's not hard, because we have, we've got a research tech for being Japan that gives us the automated metal extractors. So we can just chuck this anywhere, and it'll automatically start extracting for us. So we just need to find a place with metal, span out just a wire to it, and we just start pulling out metal. Although, now I'm looking at it, there's not a lot of places for us to do that. Oh, my, never mind. Right here. We just got a deep metal extractor. There you go. Bam. We just put that there in a drone spot, in universal storage, and just leave it as an outpost. Problem solved. You're gonna abandon this save. Everything's gone wrong. What profile do you recommend? I don't know. We're playing with everything random. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're struggling with the most. Futurist is okay, but it's, you know, it's okay. There's some better ones out there for sure. I'm trying to remember them though. I don't remember them off the top of my head. I just know that the Blue Sun Corporation is actually pretty good, because you just get a headquarters thing that just people sit in the headquarters in the dome and just generate money, and then you can just send all the supplies you ever need from Earth, so which is ridiculously powerful. So I like that a lot. All right, Hera, get her done. Start selling off our spare metals. We can't do it for too long though, because we're currently not mining any metals. It's all just this guy right here picking up metals for us and bringing them back 30 at a time. So he's going further and further and further away. See, you gotta stop lurking. A happy hour and the pubs call you. All right, take care, Macros. Have a good one. Have fun, but not too much fun. Yeah, you missed a fair bit there, Voro. Chat's been pretty active today. We've had a pretty active chat today. You want metals for... polymers for metals. If we start producing polymers like crazy, sure. Alright, Freddy. I need someone else to be a kid with you. I'm glad we got the research to have people last longer. You know? Getting the, where is it? This one right here. The STEM reconstruction. Retirement age and death from old age happen later in a colonist lifespan. It's really, really good. just have it so they can work longer, please. Thanks. Alright, Apollo's not quite there yet. 62% of the way. We are still struggling to keep up on electronics. Looks like we're producing more than we're using now, which is good. We can actually shut this down. We don't need to produce rare metals. And we'll go ahead and get them in here instead, because this will offset our production to maintenance requirements. Because remember, it was 1.2 when everything's up and running. So we'll get them going. So hopefully that'll help out. Because we don't need this right now. We've picked up enough from our excursions. Take this treatment so you can be a slave for slave away from me for longer. I mean, kinda, yeah, but not really. I mean, because they don't get paid, but they get food and whatnot and stuff. It's fine.
Research.
What do mysteries do? Mysteries are like the crazy anomaly stuff. Good. The Earth Mars initiative is finally done. So now we get 350 per soul. Thank goodness. We'll actually start getting some decent tech. Oh my goodness. And then once we get all this stuff done, it'll be even faster. Productivity training? Yeah, if only we had specialists. Let's see. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 4. So we're just literally going down this list here to try and unlock these ones to make them visible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, if it has to be the last. We need universities, gosh darn it. I need universities, please. Keep calm? Alright, we'll keep calm. Don't worry, Wasak. We'll keep calm. It's a good mug. We'll do our best. This just costs polymers to produce. Once we have it, it's done. Might as well do it. Our oxygen production is only 0.6 above. USSR Reliant. Or USS Reliant, welcome! We actually need you. We could use a USS Reliant right now. Both today and tomorrow when we're playing Hoi 4. When we're playing Hearts of Iron 4, we're definitely going to need a Reliant for sure. Ugh, goodness. Alright, Hera. Give us more. We are definitely losing in our... We're not producing more metal. But again, it's not a big deal. Once we get deep mining unlocked, we'll just...
Sectors
Not this one.
Anomaly.
We'll just start pulling out of this. 50,000. Literally, I don't think we can get through that. I literally don't think we can get through that in a playthrough. There's just so much. We can also just make the mohole if we're worried. Right? We haven't researched it yet. We can just go and research this bad boy here, which just extracts metals, rare metals, and waste rock without the need for a deposit, leaving heat in the surrounding area, which actually would be really good. If we stuck that right here, I think its radius might be enough to keep everything warm. Huh. We then wouldn't need these subsurface heaters,
Funding
would we?
received.
Drink some more tea and relax? I could do that. But, now you're making me think. Alright, we dropped stuff off. Perfect. Metals have been dropped. You need to repair. Malfunctioned.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment
There it is.
that meets the
There it is. We've got it. Oh my goodness, it's 13,500 research. I need this though. Good gracious. What was the other thing we got? We got something else. Magnetic field generator. Meh. Well, we're gonna start researching that. It's gonna take us an age. Good gracious.
Resources are low.
What disasters are you prone to? We are currently playing on a difficulty challenge rating of 750%. We have all danger things on full. Yes, all of them. Every one. We are playing, yes, all of them. All right, cargo rocket. Yes, all right. We're gonna bring 110 of these, 10 of those, 115 of these. Launch. Nice. All right, we're gonna get our science online. Who's ready? Paula's bringing back all the electronic parts. Turns out we don't need electronic parts, but we need like machine parts or something for this. $750. You didn't, did you also choose hard story bit as well? Oh yeah, we picked all the things.
Colonies.
Don't be homesick. What? No. How high is our comfort? Oh, it's dropped below threshold. Okay, alright. So I was afraid of. I didn't pay attention. Okay. We need to get them back up. We need to get back up so we can keep having children. Because we don't have any children right now. Everyone's an adult. Which is good. That means we have more people, but we need to get this back up here. Big brain moments? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you worry, Voro. Ah, that's a good one, Sky. That's a good one. 15. Get you back over here. Not researching. Just idle. Gotta get back over here if you're idle. Just so Dust Storm doesn't take him out. That's just rock. Okay. But yeah, like, just can't believe that. It's insane. That deep metals is absolutely ridiculous. Phew. You only recently managed to beat the World War III story bit. It kicked you butt a handful of times. Nah, I get you on that. This is only my third colony though, so I'm still learning. Colony 1 was a success. Colony 2 at 650% difficulty was a failure. So Colony 3 at 750% so far is on the path to very, very slow, painstaking success. Perfect. As expected and planned.
Resources are low.
Turn these on. Are we struggling on water? What's going on here? Oh, these need to be repaired. We don't have any parts. Yeah, so we have to wait on this to show up. So parts are still an issue. We still have 4 electronics, so we're going to shut down electronic production and we'll just put them into machine production instead. Until that lands, that's what we're going to need. We can reduce polymer needs. Bringing down maintenance cost on them by closing these up.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Nice. And off it goes. Go Rover. Find me the things. Alright, so we're just pulling in money with this here. We're just selling all of the metals that we get. We'll go down to like 400 metal and then we'll stop selling it. I think is what we'll end up doing. Hey, there you go, Santa Claus. Yeah, we're struggling on water and it's gonna hurt our comfort soon. Oh, we have no storage, really. Okay, well, we're not sending a lot of them. Wait, we got an extra cargo? Oh, that's right. Apollo. So who's coming? Apollo 1. Wait, what? How do we have 2 Apollo 1s? Wait, what? We have a second cargo. Okay. What do we need or want? Anything? Don't really want a prefab. I don't think we need anything. We have 2 Apollo 1s? That's really awkward. One of those is going to have to get changed over to Artemis. Actually, might as well just change this one now. Ah, we'll do it when it comes around. It's fine. We can do it later. Oh, it's the prototype. Yeah, that's a good guess. I think you're right. I think it is the prototype. But yeah, we'll just make it Artemis. We'll just make it Apollo's sister. That's fine. Alright, we're taking all of our metals and jamming them in here. 53%. And we'll start, we'll be good to go here. I just need more. More and more.
Though initially fruitless, we recalibrated the operating spectrum for our scans and voila.
Ah, deep water deposits discovered. So do we have deep water deposits around the place now? 11K, 20K, 20K. So I'm assuming these are the deep water ones? No, they're just undergrounds. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's just because it's adding the two together. Okay. It adds both of them together. I was like, what? That's a lot of water in one spot. No. Don't see any deep water things. I guess we need to do deep scanning, but they've been added. That's fine. We can live with that. Perfectly fine. Okay, so here is getting filled up again. We'll send out. Yeah, so we are definitely reducing in the number of metals. But again, we can wait until our metals are down to about 400, and then we'll quit sending Hera to go get us money. We're getting $600 in stuff per time we send. It's absolutely worth it. It's 615 million per 50. Absolutely worth it. What we would do is we would, if we were making high amount of polymers, we would just sell here to Space Y and then sell, and then trade over to get the money. But nothing we can do right now. But yeah, so we're going to need to go and get ourselves this university trained up, which we're only at 9% because it's going to take forever for this. But once we get merchant education, we can then start training people. We're probably just going to make 6 or 8 officers or whatever and just start recruiting people from other colonies, since that's likely going to be the fastest way for us to grow our population at this point. Faster than trying to train them for any other position. Because an unspecialized person is going to be just as bad as a specialized person in a role that's not what they're supposed to be in. Oh, the first person died. That's not good. Our first person died. That's not good. Our population is going to start decreasing now. This is really bad. So yeah, we really need to get this research done. We have 1 billion in money. So let's go ahead and outsource tech. So that's going to give us a little over a third of what we need here. So that's going to speed up our research. My goodness. We're getting money per time that we go and do that, so we'll be fine. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you. Oh my goodness, don't you dare. Come on, Twisters, don't you dare. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Go away. Come on, Apollo, where are you at? I need you so we can get faster research. We can get 400 more research. We can get this stuff going here. Do we get the money when you land? Or no, I guess we get the money at some other point. Ah, an electrostatic dust storm 2. As long as Apollo gets here before that happens, we can land, it'll be fine. Yeah, the tornadoes are still around. They're not... they haven't given up on us yet. But so far, we've been pretty lucky with them. Come on, Apollo. I need you. I need you now more than ever. I guess he's not going to go and pick up from these piles here. I guess these have been slowly getting picked up, haven't they? Are they slowly getting dropped off here? It must be. Huh.
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Oh, we selected all of them. Alright, let's just continue scanning along. Alright, Apollo's 2% out, and then we can start on fixing this whole resource nonsense and research nonsense. It's going to take 4 days for the plan to... It's like 4 days and 4 soul... Like, what is it? Yeah, 4 souls and 4 hours. So it's going to take a while. It's 4 days and 4 hours. Or I guess technically years.
Colonists are departing.
What? No!
Resources are low.
They're homesick. They're leaving. They're leaving! Take that metal out, please. It's not what we want to do. Oh, this is a different Apollo. This one doesn't have a priority 3. Interesting. Well, we figured it out.
Earthsick colonists.
No! We have Earthsick colonists. This is bad. Oh, jeez. Send expedition. Send Apollo. Send. Okay. Now it's just metal and fuel. We have no fuel! Guess that makes sense, because we've had no water. We need 100 fuel. It's going to take the longest to get out of the bunch here. Let's get over to structure. Let's build this hub here as well. I want this guy built just because it's going to allow us to move stuff around a little bit faster, a little more easily, as opposed to where these drone controls are. It'll be able to loop in not only the concrete here, but also the resources. So we can go ahead and start putting outposts together if we need to. We're not going to go too crazy with this, but I would still like to have one with the basic 3 shuttles that are in there. They are going to need some fuel, though. And fuel is something we're definitely lacking on. Okay, metal's definitely getting filled in. Mission suspended due to dust storm, that's fine. It'll give us some time. It means that this will start getting fueled up instead. We'll start moving things around here with the shuttles. Yeah, they're dropping on metals. Cool. Okay, so we're just going to continue to, totter along then. You dirty dog. Leaving for Earth? Oh my God, I can't believe it. More people going to work. Gotta get comfort back up. Else we won't have children again. And we're down, oh my goodness, we're down 3 colonists. We're down 3 colonists. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna turn this off as well then. We got one person who doesn't have a job now. Grocer online. Social shopping, gaming. Should be fine. 62 comfort is enough for children. Whew. We really need to get this research done. So we're at 63% here. This mission is going to take a while for us to do, though. Unfortunately. It should be fine. As long as the meteor shower doesn't take out anything too important, we'll be okay. Leaking a lot of power, but power is still fine.
Sector scan.
Water production's okay. Scanning it in more rock for us to go pick up with our little rover. It's good. He'll take care of that for us. We don't have to worry about it. So far, so good. Hey. Plenty of drones. Yeah, we still have a lot of backup power as well, which is really nice. Not working. Receiving further instructions. Lightning's hitting things. It's no good. At least during the dust storm, we do produce more power. So that is nice. Elevation boost is 8%. 8%. Are any of these higher? No, they're all the same at 8%. That was my guess. Can't function during dust storm. That makes sense. Do you have to turn on water to repair it? Oh, no, they're running. They're on top of it. Our water production is fine. We're producing 8, and we only need 7.7. This one here just doesn't work during a dust storm. Oh no, this one's just turned off? What? It's been turned off because of dust storms. I'm pretty sure it was on. I hope it was on. It'd be awkward if it wasn't. Just need comfort, sanity, and delight to go up. Oh, we have 2 unemployed people. Okay. Small bar location and casino. Social, shopping, gaming. I don't know if that's shopping now. No. This is shopping. That one's social. We'll turn this one off though. Get it so they work in the shopping instead. They're not working. What do you mean? I guess they're just closed. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We just need more children again. Goodness gracious. But yeah, so we're going to try and blitz for like recruiting from other locations. We need security officers first. So we're going to have to get that sorted out. So for us to get security officers, what we're going to actually build is we're going to build a basic dome. Which might actually build a micro dome. Then it doesn't require polymers. I'm thinking we just build like even just a temporary micro dome. We'll put a micro dome right here. Actually, honestly, we can put it over here if we wish. Because that'll connect them up. And then we can get a university in here. I still think we can actually just redesign this and get a university in here too. It'll lower comfort though. Yeah. We'll have to drop a play. This playground will have to get dropped. It's comfort 80. Each service building will accept a number of visitors during each open shift. Colonists seek to visit a building corresponding with one of their interests, chosen every soul at random. The visit will improve the comfort of the visit by this value. Wow, the playground is huge. Did we get a new kid? Oh my goodness, we got jet solar. Whew, thank goodness we're still breeding. Good gracious. Still need more people though. We're really low on a lot of things here. We only have 4 more hours left, and we have enough oxygen to make it. That's fine. Meteor storm, we were cutting it close, but it looks like the meteor storm seems to be concentrated to the south. That's good. So that is good. And we haven't had any major leaks or issues in that regard. We've made essentially no fuel at all. Good. Problematic Moxie. You tap the red light on the terminal with a finger. It should have gone green when the dust storm dissipated. Looks like a Moxie unit is out of order. Moxies shut down during dust storms to prevent their dust filter from jamming up and damaging the unit. However, the filter on this one is completely clogged. Oxygen production is vital for the colony, but the filter will take 24 hours. What should we do? Bypass, get it working immediately, but it will require maintenance more often. Let it wait for a bit, or if we were an inventor, we can do something better. I think we can do another 24 hours. I think we can scoot by for 24 hours here. I think we can squeak by. We got a little bit of stored oxygen left in here. We'll go ahead and we'll turn our algae farm on. And someone should be incentivized to join in to work on this. Someone should. I'll close off that. Want a job? There's a job. So we'll work on this to reduce the amount of oxygen needed. We do need more food, though. We are starting to struggle on food output. The turkeys aren't enough. We need a second person working on here for turkeys. Crop failure. Yeah, that was for the... That's fine. Oxygen demand. All right, we're gonna shut this down. I'll open that up. We're gonna shut down turkey production today, just so that we don't need as much oxygen. So our demand is only 0.5 per tick, so it should be fine. We should make it. The names the game gives these people, I know, right? They're all stellar stuff, which is, you know, makes sense, but also, what? Also, wait a second. Maintenance is required. Oh my goodness, we're completely out of those again, aren't we? All right, well, we've got a handful of bill. Go cargo rocket here. We can send not necessarily our whole weight's worth, but we can send a good portion of stuff. You know, we can do that much. I mean, that'll work, right? Yeah, let's just send this. Then we'll have 3 here. Alright. Artemis 1. We can add an extra drone, because we got the money. That's about it. We'll go ahead and launch Artemis 1. We can, if we get desperate for money, we do have some rare resources here. Some rare metals. But let's go ahead and let's get them over here. We're going to need them. It's going to take longer than if we send the pod, but, you know, having an additional rocket over here could be useful because we can go ahead and set up more trade deals and the like. All of our electronics are currently being used. I refuse to give any of those up. We need them to get our research going faster. We're at 71% on our research. As soon as we get our next billion from this trade, which again does actually require fuel, which is awkward because our fuel production is actually going to come to a grinding halt here as this is now starting to fall apart. It's going to make it hard for us to ship anything. Well, alright then. Ooh. More anomalies, please. Oftentimes you just get 1,000 free research points. Which really kickstarts us going here. As soon as we get this going, we'll start picking up people, because we can start researching and we can start training people to be security officers. Get 6 security officers, or 8 security officers, whatever it was. Right? We can start acquiring recruits, let's just say, right? We can just pick up a few recruits. We can just find some lying around and just, you know, bring them home. You know, yeah, no problem. Easy peasy.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure? That's, I mean, not great, but we'll live, I think. Yeah, we'll live with 1 round of crop failure. We're doing it more for oxygen production than anything else right now. Our oxygen production is actually up and online again. Looks like the Moxie's better. All right. We'll turn this off. We'll turn this on. And we'll open it up for 2 slots. Because we actually do need to... We need to increase the amount of food output here. It's not enough. It's not keeping up. I mean, it's kind of keeping up. It's kind of keeping up. I am a little nervous. Okay, let's start moving things around then here. Let's start prepping. We're only 74 away.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. 83 away. We're getting there. So let's start working on this. Let's go ahead and sector scan, no resources, bummer. We need a small space bar. Space bar is just easy peasy, nothing special. We'll break this down. Alright, we can clear it. We're literally just gonna replace. I think you just go work at this one over here. It's fine. And then we'll go ahead and we'll take down the playground in a minute. Nice. We get analyzing these anomalies are just huge. They're so huge for us getting this research done because it's 13,500 and we only get 350 a day. It's just so huge getting these anomalies researched. Do you have another anomaly? No. Dang it. We need more anomalies, please. One more anomaly, please. These rare metals. It's 594 here. There's 522 here. 598. Wow, there's a lot of them. And we've got this one here for 587 and 404 or 401 and 525. It's just a lot of rare metal that we can just be pulling up out of the ground. It's gonna be really good. Heavy drone load? Who? You? Why? What are you doing? It's heavy drone. Oh, recharging. Recharging is apparently going very slowly right now.
Resources are low.
What do we need for this? Just metal? Let's add 3 there. Add 2 there. Let's get those built. So we can have more people recharge at a time. They're just, they're all stuck in line waiting to recharge. There you go. Get people to cut the line a little bit here. Is no one going to recharge on this one? Oh, looks like we're all caught up. There we go. Perfect. And that's just with having the 20 at max capacity here. So if we end up getting up all the way up to like the 100 that you can have per, yeah, it's going to get a little intense. We'll definitely need it. 4 available jobs. Still just jet solar. Alright, jet. Still waiting on Apollo 1. Wait, what? I thought we renamed you. I thought I renamed you to Artemis. What? What happened? Makes sense. Oh, this is a stop function. That's no good. Ah, it's because we turned this off. Turn it on. We don't have anyone to work on it. We don't have any water. So we don't have any parts. Yikes. Alright, well these 30 parts that are coming in are going to be very useful. I'll leave it off, I guess. Yeah, a lot of stuff's starting to fall apart. The struggle's beginning. Got no water for anything. So we literally just have to wait until Artemis 1 lands. Once Artemis 1 lands, we'll be good. We'll then go back to generating fuel and generating money. Which will get us going. Oh, come on. It says 100%. Come on. Yes. We did it. We did the thing. It's done. What do we get? Arsenal more strength. Don't take sanity damage. Oh, wow. From disaster is good. But we're going to research cheaper things for a bit here. Please and thank you. Go ahead and get soil adaptation. Actually, factory amplify is going to be pretty good. But we'll get this atomic accumulator first. All right. We're going to go get rid of you. And where is my... There it is. Oh, we actually have one? We have a Wait, what? We have a prefab? No. Really? How long have we had a prefab? Guys, I think we've had this prefab for like 2 hours. I can't believe it. I think we've had this prefab for like 2 hours. Uh-oh. 10 out of 10, best plays, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Disastrous. But hey, we can build one now whenever we want to, right? Now we're talking. Well, let's get this prefab built over here. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so sorry. Well, we're gonna be starting researching stuff pretty quick now, huh? Okay. Train officers. It's what I need. And this means we need people to not be working and instead doing this. Which is going to get really awkward. So, We're going to start shutting off things people are going to be working on. We're going to assume food will be okay. Roaster's just going to be 1. I don't know what you're doing. Get these 2 out of there and readjust your schedule, please. Okay, we got people in here. It's a top priority. We need officers. Behavioral melding. Good. Just learn things, upgrade things, get things done. Alright, let's get Artemis down. This will get everything online and help people from losing sanity. Although, comfort's fine. Sanity's the low one. Sanity and morale. Okay. So wait, you are Apollo 1. That's what I thought, because you were of higher priority. So that means this one is not Apollo. What? Alright, Artemis 1. You've been renamed. That's what I thought. So we did switcheroo we switcherooed them. Alright. So now we've got fuel churning and burning. Everything's gonna be back online. We'll be good to go. You demand a Gemini program? Well, we'll work on it. We'll work on something for that. Right now, we just need to make sure people stay alive when we start getting people. Yeah, instead of making more people, we're just going to acquire more people. Colonist needs botanists, engineers, we'll do that. But right now, we need officers. Above literally everything else, I need officers. Officers are literally the highest required. How long does it take to train them? How long does it take to train these guys? Well, yeah, I mean, if I wasn't a noob at this game, then I would be concerned for everyone else, because this is colony number 3. And colony number 2 failed pretty quick. If I'm an expert, then I feel bad for everyone else. Alright. How long does it take for this, though? Does it tell us anywhere? No, it doesn't. It's okay. Everyone's an expert in chat? Yes! Perfect. Because it's Twitch? Ah, it's true. It's true. You join a chat room of any game there is on Twitch, and you're instantly an expert. It's amazing. You might be on Colony 6 or something with all the others failed. It happens. It happens. No worries. We're pulling in all this metal. Alright, yes, these guys are now currently shuffling all the metal over here into the bigger stockpiles. It's good. Alright, we're 5 more fuel off from sending this one out. So that's huge. 4 more fuel. 2 more fuel. And then we'll start working on faster research. It's only going to make life easier. I really should have done that earlier. But does anyone know how many souls it takes to train someone? Is it 1 soul, 2 soul, 3 soul? Hopefully it's 1. If it's 1, that'd be great. I'd be very happy. Just takes 1 year for them to learn everything. We're getting dangerously low on food, though. I am going to need more people on food production soon. We have no one working here? Ooh, this is getting a little awkward. I'm working over there, please. Thank you. Morale's going to start dipping at this rate. 3 souls to be an officer? What kind of racket are you running? I mean, you don't have to... Listen, Dave Duke, you don't have to take the souls from anyone. You can earn the souls. How do you even win this game? Terraform the whole... I mean, if you have the DLC, terraform the planet and you're done. Or make a stable colony and you're done. I like that there's a terraforming aspect. So my view on how the game is done is build a stable colony, then terraform, then you've completed. That's my view on it. But otherwise, it's whatever challenge point you've set for yourself. If you're doing achievement runs or whatever.
Research complete.
Live from Mars. Research done. Okay, so we should have everything unlocked yet. No. My goodness, the crowdfunding thing here. It costs 18,000 for 1 billion funding, or we can just, you know, just do 1,440. Just, you know, whatever. One or the other. Systemic training. I don't think these are important right now. Increasing performance of them. Honestly, if anything, emergency training would be better since we're going to have officers. But we're not going to have them doing the job they're, you know... We're not, you know, have them do what they're supposed to do. We'll do advanced Martian engines. Actually, we should probably put this at the top, in all honesty. Though it's going to take longer to research than the rest, having less fuel required for shuttles and for rockets is going to be very beneficial down the line. We're now currently working on the project. We've got 3 souls and 15 hours left for the project to be done, for us then to acquire 400 more science per soul. So we'll be researching significantly faster in 3 souls. This will be good. You got most of the DLCs, or all of them via a bundle with a sale. It was cheaper than the base game without. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I did. But yeah. So, like, in which case, I would just say once you've terraformed. Time for sleep? Alright, sleep well, carcinogen. See you next time. Why is this offline? What? Why is that off? Turn that on. It doesn't like the spare water. Doesn't hurt. So we're producing at 4 and we're producing at 4? Yeah. What? Let's go to the storage system here. Yeah. Let's get the swarm in. They're so fast. So good. Quick cleanup done. Okay. Research is underway. We're doing fine. You're now getting fueled. Perfect. There's no research to increase. Do we have amplify? Refineries and factories amplified. We're going to do that first. Requires more power, but we'll be able to output stuff at a faster rate. I think that's going to be valuable. And it's an option we can turn off if we wish. So let's get that done first. Let's get that done, and then we'll reduce the amount of fuel required. Because it'll be faster for us to get one done than the other, especially since we're still waiting on the extra 400 research to be added on. How are we looking at milestones, by the way? All sponsor goals, scan all sectors, 100 colonists. Yeah, all these things are things that the other rival colonies are still struggling to complete as well. They'll get there eventually, but they're struggling to complete them at the moment. How are we doing? Still 65 on comfort. It's good enough. Still have people in here. I got that morale bonus and that work hard bonus for being a workaholic. Performance is 130. It's really good. Some people have low morale, though. So I guess morale is actually really important for us to up. Oh, they're no longer offering that. All right, so that was the last run we got to do for that trade. That stinks. But at least we get some money out of it. So we'll get some money out of it. If we take a look at what your trades are. You trading anything else? Food for a pittance of money. We don't produce enough food for that. We don't produce polymers, and you guys don't... Oh, no, we're in good standing again after we've insulted them. Cool. We can exchange technologies? Martian education for low grad? No. No. Exchange technologies? Hanging gardens? Nope. Not worth it. Hanging gardens? Nope, not worth it. Okay. And they're just food for metals, yeah. So there's nothing for us right now. Nothing for us at the moment. Yeah, we'll pull our money from dropping off metals. Harrow will get back here, and then we'll start working on our next piece. Next piece of work. We'll double check and see how many we need. Ah, here we go. Look at the bottom there. Births. Birth threshold, 55 comfort. Men who want children, 3. Women who want children, 6. Children born, 8. Homeless penalty, none. Children will be born. The dome is comfortable enough. Okay, cool. There we go. Done. There's all the information at the bottom there. Now, what I am curious about is inspect residents. Here we go. Okay, so they're all still just generalists. So we're gonna get a second shift here. Actually, we're gonna get in the morning shift. Get a morning shift here. And a night shift, I think. We're just gonna... Everything else is gonna come to a kind of a grinding halt here. Because we just need to train as many as we can, because I think we needed 8. There's 3 lucky guys right there. Yeah. Got 6 ladies that are looking for making babies. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Because we need more of them. For goodness sakes. This is not working out well. Yes, we have like everyone doing training right now. Does anyone know how long it takes to train someone? Your high score of bits reset? Oh, that's right, it did. It's a new month. That's right, it is. It's a new month, Nitro. I don't think anyone's got any points so far, right? Yeah. No one's got any points so far. It's a brand new month.
Cold wave approaching.
Yeah, more cold waves. Dang it. Yeah, no, Solar, that would absolutely solve the problem. Just take all the people that want children, put them in a room, dim the lights down, put some like nice music on. There you go. Oh my goodness, Nitro, thanks for the bits. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sounds perfect. Yeah, that'll solve all of our baby problems, right? Got no children in the nursery. We barely have enough relaxation here for everyone to be happy. How long does it take to train people? Train. Could it be more romantic? I mean, it could. I mean, you guys decide what you want to do once you're in the room. I'm just gonna provide a room. That's my job as coordinator here. That's it. Okay, so we've got problems because I'm training too many people right now. So we're gonna turn off this one. So all these people are back on food production now. Comfort's gonna continue to dwindle though. We're gonna stop making babies in a minute here, because I'm trying to just push through training as fast as I can. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. Surviving Mars. Training. Or like, what? University? Is that it? I'm just curious how long it takes. Does the wiki tell us how many days it takes? Nope, just power consumption. Like, perfect. I love it when you can find information at your fingertips. Sarcastically. No. Oh well, cold snap incoming. Need more power? Ooh, we will need more power, you're right. Where's all of our power going? Oh no, we'll just open up all of our Stirling engines. That'll solve most of our problems. We have some polymers right now. We are going to be low on a lot of other things. How long until this is online? 17 hours. Okay. Is that in time? Nope. We're going to get the cold snap ahead of it. Okay. Running out, Nitro? Oh, no worries. Like, there's no obligations for you to do so. None whatsoever. But I always appreciate it. It's always appreciated. Colonist count just went down to 13. Yeah, we're dying out. Comfort's too low now. I'm being too impatient. We can't do that. Those 5 have to get back to work. Those 5 have to get back to other work. We have to get comfort back up there. We're dying out. We only have 13 colonists left. Open Sterlings? Yeah, we need to open the Sterlings. This one. That one. And that one. Food fight. Two of the largest fast food chains have filed simultaneous requests to serve the colonists. Would you like a diet soda with your triple burger for free? Or your only obligation is to make the colonists eat and supposedly enjoy the branded meals. So food service buildings can grant more comfort. Food import costs. We can't import food, so it doesn't matter. And free construction of food service? Yeah, okay, that's easy. We just do organic. That was simple. We literally cannot import food. And free construction for food service buildings, they cost so little. Why would we ever do that? We're just gonna do this one. Oh my goodness, 5 days. But that's nice. This means that they're gonna get more comfort out of this. So all food establishments give them more. It's good. And you need more comfort anyway, don't you? That's true, we do need more comfort anyway. That's a good point. We do need to continue to up average comfort.
Milestone achieved.
Complete a special project? Oh yeah, we just did. Perfect. Ah, now we're talking. Our high-speed comm satellite is online. The resulting speed at which data is now transferred makes everyone wonder how we got everything done before. Got anything done before. It's true.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go and send an emergency drop pod, probably. Where you at? Over here? Get down there and go rescue that guy. So we can keep doing research. But yeah, research is now gonna fly. We're gonna have much, much faster research. We're gonna have the amplifier online in a moment here, which will increase productivity by 25% for an extra 20 power, which means we can do that when we're out of a cold snap, which will be useful. I will just put this back on the line, just because I have a feeling we're going to need more money. I have a feeling, just a feeling, we need some more money. What reward did we get? Yeah, we went and did, we made it so we have more comfort food. So hopefully we can keep our comfort above 55. Power? Yeah, we'll just actually just turn that off. It's 30 power. We don't need it. It's not urgent. We can turn it off to have everything else working. Fueling up. Yeah. Those are all fueled, so that's good. Anyone have a drone on it? No. Okay. If we take a look around, is there anything else floating around here? No, just meteors and satellite for money, but we don't make electronics, so that's not something we're doing. 2 billion would be nice, but we don't make electronics, so that's not happening. 740 on bits so far? That's not bad. I mean, what is it? Junite does, like, only video watching, I think. This is pretty admirable, I gotta say. It's a lot of work. Triboelectric scrubbers. It's supposed to reduce dust accumulation on buildings and range. Cool and all, but haven't tried it. We'll see if it's ever useful. So we just got the amplifiers, so we can take a look at amplifiers for production here. Yeah, plus 10 consumption. Hey, John. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I think we will, but we'll have to wait until the wave's over, because we are struggling a bit on power. We don't really store much during the day. It's not good. Not unless we send over more Stirling engines. We still can't produce Stirling engines, and we don't have enough people to do reactors or anything either. We have one officer. Nice! We've got an officer. Yes! One down. One down. Oh, one down. All right, what do we need? Covert ops. Recruit colonists. We can try and get, just get many non-specialists, few specialists, or get one exceptional. Just a bunch of people. We'll send Hera on the job. Hera needs 6 officers. So the moment Hera gets 6 officers were on it. Hera's got 1 so far. But as soon as we have 6 officers. Colonists? 1 officer. Nice. Now we're talking... Oh my goodness, she's 67. Well, she's going to be a very good one after that too. Oh, I appreciate that, Nitro. I really do. Thank you. Even if you don't, I still appreciate the thought.
Anomaly analyzed.
Ooh.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets
Explore
the eye.
AI. Explore AI. Generate 100 science per soul for each RC rover. Multiple vehicles result in collaboration losses. Yeah, it'll be at the bottom of the list, but we'll slowly work on that. And then the other one was Home Collective. Residential building upgrade. Increases service comfort for building. That's really expensive. Drop that. We'll put that at the bottom of the list. We'll have some expensive researches here, but those are some top tier ones. Because if we go and we use that on the arcology here, that'll put this up to 85 every time they visit their house. Okay, we got 1. We need 5 more people to be trained.
Resources are low.
5 more to be trained and we're good. Resources are low? Yeah. It's power. It's fine. As soon as we can start recruiting a few people, we'll nail this thing. It's going to be so good. You got your license today? Congrats. How many times did it take to get it? I'm always curious. Most people, it's like 1 or 2. It all depends on how much time you spend practicing, though. If you don't practice a lot, it can take a while. 0 didn't have to take a test? Oh. How does that work? It's like, here, you're good to go. Interesting. All right. You got 60 hours behind the wheel? Ah, okay, there you go. You got a lot of time behind the wheel on it. What on earth did we just get? Oh, I think it was the adaptive? No, what did we just get? Oh, this. Ancient terraforming device. Instantly gain 20% of all terraforming parameters. Bam. Just do that one first. That's going to give us a boost to water output from this. As well as a few other things will be nice. Give us some bonuses too. Hovering over... Is there a way to hover over all these? It's a thing that gave like all the... When something's done. What the different... I could have sworn there was a... thing that showed like all... like a big list. No? Okay. Well, anyway, as the atmosphere goes up, our moxies are more efficient. Solar panels are less efficient, though. But it also increases the power from wind turbines, so we should be okay. Temperature does nothing for us. Cool. Oh, wait, improving temperature decreases the severity of cold waves. Awesome. It's not going to be high enough to cause rain, but it'll reduce cold waves. That's good. Water just gives rain chances, which probably won't happen. Okay. Reducing cold waves and increasing water output from vaporators is actually pretty good. I'll take it. And we're on Sol 100. All right. Don't sold older people. We know many. We know so many revenges. You'll end up screwed. Yeah, are you kidding me? Old people are super smart. They've managed to live as long as they have because they're smart. What are you talking about? Goodness. All right, so we just need to get a handful more of these guys trained up, and we're gonna start acquiring more. We're at 4. Yes, we're at 4. Woo! 2 more. 2 more now. And then they just go back to their daily job of doing other things. Wait, because they're specialists, are they not taking negatives? Wait a second. Yeah, hold on, sorry. Let me turn it on. Let's... Sorry, come back to this job, please. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, no. There you go. Wrong work type profession. So she still does get a negative for it. Okay. For some reason, I was like, wait a second. Because when you went to farming here, it didn't show one. But I guess you don't need to be specialized for farming. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Naturally, that does make sense. That does make a lot of sense. Will they make you need to do it later or nah? Just need 2 more. 2 more officers and we're good to go. After that, then we'll stop training officers. So actually, we should actually only have 2 here. However, there's only 2 people being trained. We want the others to be working on other projects right now. 2 unemployed and 3 vacant slots. I think they'll sort out how that works. I think they'll sort that out. Jerry Planet! Became an officer. Good on him. Who are the last ones here? Elementa and Freddy. Oh, the younglings. Yes, good. Good. Very good. So I'm assuming it's going to be like 1 more soul. So I think it's like 2 souls, maybe 3 souls for them to get trained. It's pretty good. Where are you at? You're over here and you're stuck. Ooh, you're stuck. You're over here and you're stuck. Uh-oh. What's your state? You're stuck down here. So let's get you down here to go fix him. And we'll have the 2 of you go over to the other guy. And we'll come back. That's awkward. That down, please. Yeah, he broke down, so we're gonna need the other one to go over there to help out. Oh, I'm really excited. I'm excited to see what happens when we show up to the other colony. We're like, hey, do you hate your colony? Come join ours. It's just as bad. But we have guns. What? Watch the old ones die before you can send them off and have to wait to train again. Oh no, don't you dare, Solaire. Don't you dare jinx us.
Complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Woo! Alright, there we go. Bam. Research done. Alright, so when we go to these guys, atmospheric effect minus 10%. Atmospheric effect 20%. Nice. That's actually a really good boost. Perfect. And then atmospheric effect 20%. Nice. All right. So we will lose a little bit of power generation during the day, but we'll gain more power generation overall. So that's actually a pretty good trade-off, it looks like. Jinx enabled? How dare you? How dare you? Don't you dare. We need these people. We also need more babies. They're still not making more babies. Okay, so I'm assuming that by the end of this shift on the next day here, so at the hour 20 at hour 2200, one of them will be trained. Likely this one who's got a high worker performance, and then this one will take a little bit longer. Elementa might take a little longer than Freddy. Freddy might not, like, Elementa might need an extra day. But I'm hopeful. So we can just get a few more people in, we'll be fine. Goodness, we really need an extra person in here. Really need a second person working on food. Like, badly. How long is this trip going to take, by the way? Does anyone know? Well, hopefully it's not going to be too long. This might be bad otherwise. I'll take you 2. Bring both over here. Whoa. Okay. Pick up all your drones, and you pick up all your drones. Like, what's up with these 3 drones? Oh, the unit is frozen. Oh. That's awkward. Please get back here, you. That unit's frozen. Oh my goodness. Those poor little drones. Let's get these drones out. Let's fix this bad boy up. Okay, get you back on the way. Let's pull you back to the colony. Get you over there. Perfect. Did it work? Oh, Elementa did it. Freddy didn't. Jet Solar, you're good. We're just going to let Freddy finish up, it looks like. Or did they switch jobs? Wait, why am I only seeing these? What do you mean unable to work? You're like... I mean, some of you guys are older, but some of you guys are younger. Oh my goodness, your sanity is 0. Jeez. What happened? Warren is colonists is stressed out to low sanity and temporarily unable to work. That makes sense. Nope, everyone is old. No, they're still fine. They can still do their job. But I guess we'll still leave some extra slots. I guess it won't hurt to have a whole bunch of extra officers. Fine. Leave a couple extra slots open. Come on, I need people. I need officers over here. Come on now. Eve, she's going to join in. No one in the nursery. Okay, still only have 4 that are trained. So she got too stressed out and gave up, I guess. It's awkward. Sanity, comfort, and stress are all kind of low. Researching in. We're still working on it. Okay.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Select a sector to scan.
So we'll just go straight down this back line. Let's clear out that line. Alright. Done. Alright. Are they trainable or do they have extra long time to train? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know much about this. I built these and put them on auto last time. So I have them specifically trying to make officers, but we'll see. Just need as many officers as we can get. I mean, I guess if our entire population ends up being officers, there's literally nothing wrong with that. They'll still have the same negatives for trying to do jobs that aren't officer-specific jobs. Or generic, doesn't matter, you know, general jobs. They'll still have the same negatives. Good gracious, we're actually struggling on food now. Somehow we're struggling on food all of a sudden. It's not good.
There's more to the barren environment.
Meteor defense system, there it is. There's the meteor defense system. And then there's our microgravity medicine. Nice. Alright, so let's get that guy in the line. We're definitely going to need him. We'll get him when we can. We'll have to wait a bit for it. It's fine. We'll wait for it. But we'll get there. As soon as we get our officers online, it's going to be golden. Just need to get into... oh, there we go, 5. We're at 5 now. Come on, Hera. Whenever you're ready. Let's get going. Okay, so I'm assuming one more day. Jet Solar. Jet Solar. High-speed comm project. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, really? For even faster research. Interesting. Diminished returns, so it's not 400 this time. It's only 300, but still, pretty good. Back from happy hour. It was a lot. You're late, so it was like happy half hour. Only moderately. I'm only moderately tired. I don't know. I've got a lot of energy today compared to yesterday. Oh, I got tired yesterday pretty quick. Doing pretty good today, though. So we got, you know, some stuff we can see here. Planet. No other fun anomalies and the like. I really want to see this happen. Come on. I want to see it. I want us to acquire some new colonists and just happen to get a few more people here. If we could just kindly acquire a few more, that'd be great. Stop training at 6 and train other professions. Yeah, as soon as this rocket shoots off, the second Hera goes, we'll swap. But I'm waiting on Hera. These yours.
Resources are low.
Okay, good. And still actually. Can we actually pick them all up? Perfect. Okay. We're not stranding any of those robots behind. Let's bring these drones up. Because I'm nervous that you might be right and it might. Oh no, we need electronics. Oh no! Quickly! Send a supply! Guess I can buy polymers? Really? They're that cheap? Alright, cool. Launch! Quickly send a supply pod. I need it! I need it! Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll send people into food. That's a good point. Actually looks like we just made our food. Food was just produced. We'll be getting more food soon. But yeah. Or, sorry, we won't get any more food for a bit. So, that's a good point. We probably should put more people in food production. But this is going to stop working soon. Because it needs maintenance. We don't have any electronics. It's no good. Yeah, we need one more officer first. Right before the officer happens, it's going to break down, right? We're at 50%. We've almost got it. As long as this doesn't break down before this shows up, we're good. Nope, it's broken down. It's okay. We'll have it in just a few seconds here. But a few seconds. Come on now. Or 10 electronics. Got a couple extra parts I'd like to, because it wouldn't hurt to have, right? I know, right? Game, why do you do this to us? Game! Game! What is this? What is this game? This is an unacceptable outcome. Alright, lander. Let's go. Blam.
Sector scanned.
Pod.
Research complete.
Breakdown pod. Advanced Martian engines. Alright, how much do they need now? Only 30. Oh my goodness. Takes out 40% of the required resources to get off the surface. Amazing. Alright, please get this back online. I need it. I need it. There he is. Come on, you. Get her done. Get her done, little robot. I believe. Woo! Inactive shift. Nice. Alright, so next shift. Alright, so hopefully by the end of this day, looks like Gamma might be our go-to gal here. She's got worker performance. I don't know if worker performance does anything to make them faster at getting this stuff done. I have no idea if that makes them faster at learning. No clue. I hope, though. We've lost another person. Another person died of old age. We're down to 12. We really, really need this. It might end up being that we end up starting to train everyone. We'll see what happens. But we gotta get this done. We have one unemployed? How on earth do we have an unemployed? There's like all these open jobs. Come on, Hera. Come on, Hera. Okay, at the end of this soul, once we reach hour 22... Come on. Hour 22. Hera, come on, get out of here. Grab the person you need and go. Come on, Hera. Oh? Oh, no. Inactive work shift. No one passed. No one graduated. Next day. Dang it. So close and yet so far. Alright, so with polymers, let's go ahead and let's close these bad boys up. We're out of the cold snap. Want to make sure that we're not going to be burning too much power here. Looks like we can't. Well, it's nighttime and we're still running fine. We'll close them all up here. We'll be at a -3, but we've got plenty, so we'll be okay. Just try and reduce the amount of polymers we're using here. We're using 1.8 per day, 1.1 per day, and 0.2 per day. So that's not bad on this one, at least. I know, right? We got debated on that, right? Goodness. Come on, Gamma. I know she can do it. Gamma can get her done. She can get her done. As soon as we get population, we can start growing. But the thing is, our population is reducing now. Our population is so old, it's starting to die out. And that our colony might just fail from die out. But so long as we have 6 officers that we can send out to go pick up some extra peoples, we'll be okay. We just need to recruit someone. Oh my goodness, our sanity is so, or comfort is so low right now. We're not going to have kids right now because it's comfort's so low because no one's doing any jobs but training. Too many people are, oh, I think a lot of people are retiring. 1, 2. Ooh, geez, that's really bad news. I think we only have 2 officers that aren't retired. I'm gonna let anyone train, whoever wants to train. I'm gonna let anyone train. Anyone's allowed to train. Anyone and everyone is allowed to train. But comfort's gonna become a problem here. Come on, please. I really hope the colony doesn't just die because of this. I think his train of thought of keeping officers at this stage might be the way to go to convert corpse. Which just might be what we need to do, yeah. We got some money now. Okay, looks like no one graduated again. We got 2 people working here. No one working anywhere else. I think we might only have 7 workers. I think we only have 7 people that can work right now. I think everyone else is retired. I think it's only the children now. I think it's only the children now that can do it. We have to train every single child. Because we had 7 kids in this colony. And we need 6 to go on the adventure. So that means we can leave 1 person behind to continue to pay attention to food. It means that comfort is going to tank. The future is our kids. Send them all. That's exactly it. They're all going to battle camp. So we can go get people. Meanwhile, all the retired peoples are just sitting around doing nothing. These retired peoples. Can't believe it. Okay, so we're probably 3 souls out from getting it done then. Probably about 3 souls. Even Space Japan has a problem of, oh yeah, with the inverted pyramid. It's true. It's a real issue. Lord of the Flies, man, let him go nuts. Nah, we're gonna keep him in check. It's gonna be okay. I just need a faster button than ×3. That's all I need. Just a faster button than ×3. I mean, granted, it's letting us stockpile on a lot of other resources that like. It's not hurting us in any way in the colony. It just means no further progress. Just stockpiling where we are. It's keeping us nice and steady. So we're staying nice and steady at this point. And that's kind of it. So we're not, like, other than if this doesn't happen in time and for some reason these kids end up getting really old and dying out, they're all middle-aged. They're all in their 30s, so we still have some time before that happens. But otherwise, oof. Alright, take care, Voro. Have a good one. Sleep well. Alright, another person made it. We're at 6. Oh, it's gone. That was it. That was it. That's all of them. We took the retired people. No way. What? No. No way. Yeah, we're going to keep training, though, because if we're going to keep doing this, we're going to need more trained people for this. For sure. This also means we have no food right now.
Meteor incoming.
Should be interesting. Ooh, that's a bad shot. This will be metal. At least it's only metal that's going to need to be replaced. Let's get that fixed up. It's a bad leak, but it's okay. Oh my good gracious! Are you kidding me? We got 23 colonists? No! What? 23 colonies saved. Now we're gonna run out of food? Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, literally everyone... Okay, we're just gonna shut down the school. Stop it. I need everyone here. Shut down the space bar. Shut it down. Shut down everything. Casino. We have to focus on food production. This is gonna get bad. We gotta get this food going so when these guys land. Alright, cool. Alright. Perfect. Oh my goodness. That was huge. China's no longer offering this route. Is China angry at us now? No, we're still in good standing. I guess we probably lost a little bit of standing with them from taking these people, but... Our ecology, what are we looking at? Are we at full? We've got 3 people without houses. Oof. Okay, we'll get that sorted. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. You said many colonists, and I didn't think there'd be that many? Yeah, I know, right? Went from half... Yeah, it went from like half population to overflowing. Get 3 shifts here. We're going full food production. Get the infirmary online. I think we'll just do 2 shifts right now and fill out everything for 2 shifts. Well, we're actually going to even turn the hydroponics on. We'll put hydroponics on whatever gives the most food for... Alright, we'll put leaves. We'll leave that shut off, because that seems like a bad idea right now. Not on. How many people are still looking for work? Whoa, 10. Nice. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll have 1 person. We'll put it on auto training. So we're going to have 1 person training at the university at all times. So we'll slowly train everyone up.
Resources are low.
We'll probably actually want a few more officers too. Okay, we'll leave it on officers for a bit then. Let's auto train a handful of officers. Okay, 2. Just have 1 person really. For now, just kind of set it up here. I can't right click fast enough. Only 1 person, please. Super fungus. What? Upgrade increases production while increasing oxygen consumption. Huh. Interesting. Get around to that later. Polymers. We can turn that on as well. And then depending on how many people have left, we can go from there. Alright. Let's take a look at comfort and needs. We have homeless people, which is a problem, but we'll get that sorted. Oh my goodness, we have a child. Nice! Oh my goodness. Equinox Fusion. Young child named Equinox Fusion. What a name. Alright, what do we want? Parts. More than electronics? We'll open them both up. It's 2 on each. We actually don't need this on right now. We'll leave that off because, again, we do have a lot of... rare metals, so that's fine. We got full food production and full food production, so we'll start catching up on food. Once we've caught up and I feel comfortable with that, we'll change that out. We still have 4 more free people, so we'll go ahead and start putting in some more of these late night jobs. Okay, so we have 1 job now that's free that no one has taken. Also, we can now start looking at getting an additional dome. Because we need more housing. I don't see any other way we can deal with housing right now. Just have too many people. Unless we get rid of the casino. Go for something smaller. We need a new dome. Maybe we get a micro dome. We slam a micro dome around here somewhere. Actually, honestly, right here might be fine. Yeah, right here feels okay. Let's get a micro dome built. We've got all the materials we need. Let's get this done. Need a dome to grow more food. A place for people to live? Yeah, absolutely agree. Although, one thing I am thinking we do is we grab the low-G fungi. This way we can just grow food outside if we need to. If it gets too tight for space. And there's the breakthrough as well we can do. To further boost that. Yeah, let's get this online. Where's the transport? Ah, this is so good. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. This is also within the range of the heat, so this means it's gonna be nice and kept warm, which is good. There are no events or anomalies we want to do. Are there any trades we want to go do? What kind of trades do you have? Nothing. I mean, honestly, we'll send Artemis on a stealth mission here. we're gonna go steal some tech. See what happens. Okay. Let's break this diner down. Break it all the way down. Same with the small garden. Oh, they just like flew outside. Oh no, they're coming out here and then flying over. Interesting. Okay. Passage. From here to here. We'll go ahead and we'll grab that diner again. Diner.
Research complete.
Diner back in here. We just stole low G fungi. Nice. Oh my goodness. I think we're... Oh my goodness. Covert Ops is insane. Oh my goodness. Why have we not done this before? This Covert Ops stuff is nuts. All officers in Dome will prevent crime. Reduces sanity loss from disasters. Oh, interesting. Security station right in the center if we want. Why not? Let's see what it does. It's nothing like not parts and pieces that we're worried about. Saving. We can't do farms yet. We can get this fungal farm up here. Actually build that. We can just turn it off if we're not going to use it, but we'll build it either way. Another ranch. Okay, and then we'll need an apartment complex. It's a living complex.
Great dust storm approaching.
Not great. Where's the apartment complex? Do we not have it? Can we not make an apartment complex? Interesting. Okay. We'll make a living complex then. That's fine. And then we'll make a grocer. Spacebar. And... I don't know. Let's do like gardens because we only have two. No, we got 3 slots left. Do stone garden for now, I guess. Alright, let's get this thing built. We'll get that done. Oh, jeez. What on earth is that? Look over at chat. Ugh. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bots that just jumped into chat and spammed? Ew, that's disgusting. Oh, want to become famous? No, leave me alone. Ugh, that's like the worst way to do it, too. Like, spamming with 5 bots at the same time? What is this? It only takes 3 passengers to do covert ops. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, so everyone's got housing now. So once those 3 get back, those 2 will be homeless, but they're okay. They've got residents over here. We got more available jobs and the like, so we are going to need more people. But we'll get there. Alright, so consumes power, concrete, and just prevents people from... Okay, that's all this thing seems to do. But we'll leave it here for now, that's fine. Closing a trade. Ah! Now we're talking. Go ahead and we'll send Hera to go trade 50 metal for a bunch of money. So that'll be good. Getting that back, getting that trade route back online. This needs piping. That's fine. Go ahead and need piping. Go here to pipes. Get that built. This thing right now we can just turn off for the moment. But we can set it up as need be. So for right now, we're fine. We'll probably swap out the hydroponics again, to be honest. I think the low gravity one's gonna be better. How's oxygen, water, and power now? Probably not enough. It's probably insufficient at this point. So we're gonna need to go and change that up. Oh, also this thing isn't on. That explains it. But yeah, we're probably gonna have to go and up the quantity of power producing. Experimental rocket. A critical design flaw has been discovered in the prototype rocket. How did we miss that? Luckily, the engine flaw was removed and the design has been updated to new specs before any tragic accident took place. Lucky our rockets are safe now. Whoop, that could have been bad. It's fine. It's an automated one. It wouldn't have been an issue when this one was sent, so it's fine.
Sector scanned.
There's a lot of concrete. Is that all concrete in one spot? It's a lot of concrete. Jeez. But yeah, so now we can start focusing on production. So we've got a lot of food potential here. It takes machine parts. We'll just delete this for now. If we start struggling on... I mean, you know, we might as well just turn this on, right? Leave it open. Anyone who wants to work here can. Best workers, botanists. So we're still producing some officers. I think we have enough officers for now. We'll go to auto. And we can just set this to 6. So that means that we'll always have at least 6 trained officers to fulfill this job. Hopefully. Between that and having to... Oh my goodness, the comfort is amazing now. Everyone's happy here. Comfort's enough. Good enough. Yeah, so we're going to start looking at the big dome next. How much fuel do you need? Rockets? We need 30 fuel per rocket. But yeah, now we're going to start thinking about getting the big dome in here. And then once the big dome's done, we might just actually delete this, to be honest. Just get rid of it. But we're going to do that next time, guys. We're going to do it next time. We'll go ahead and save Japanese myth. Bam. Because we're doing a mythos, a Greek mythos based Greek mythos-based naming scheme, which we'll probably have to go and start changing out these here, the Gentle Blossoms and Days Reach to being like Artemis, Hera, and Apollo. We'll start figuring out things over here, and then we'll get the big one going. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robbie. We gotta stop. Why you do this to you? I gotta sleep. It's been 5.5 hour stream. It's a good stream. Yeah, and it was a good day of gaming. I had a blast. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna go raid someone to kind of keep the ball rolling here. But we'll be back again tomorrow for more games. Tomorrow we'll be playing Hearts of Iron 4 though, and we'll come back to Surviving Mars Monday, Tuesday next week. So we're gonna be doing Hearts of Iron. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. time differences. It's 11:25 a.m. for you. You are 9 hours ahead of me. You're 9 hours ahead of me. All right, let's go ahead and give this person a raid. They're the only other person who's playing this game in English. So I feel as though that's a reasonable reason to go give them a raid. They're also planning on terraforming, and they've got a pretty big setup going on so far. So let's go jump in here and give them a raid. Let's give them a bunch of support. Say hi and the like. And yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great one. Take care. Bye-bye.